Hey, oh, hey. Hey, what's up? I'm late. I'm like an hour 10 late from the normal time slot. No, blasphemy. Okay, the nice thing is that YouTube basically thinks that it is music time, music listening time. So whenever I open it around 7 p.m., 8 p.m., it's always like, hey, here's a million like playlists for you. And right now it's saying Atlas music, acid jazz, what the hell? It's Shibuya, J-pop, hip hop, plus more. Huh. Wait, that's not even like video game music. Relaxing PlayStation 2 music. Really? Oh man, I love PlayStation 2 music. Hymenex, I hope you're reasonably lucid. Yeah, no, I ruined my sleep yesterday, which is a bit awkward because I got to get up early tomorrow as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. But also, tomorrow's my birthday. So yeah, I'm probably going to be doing stuff tomorrow. I don't know what song this is. I just clicked on it. So hopefully that's A-okay. Oh, let me ping Discord. I said I was going to be late and then I haven't told anyone that I'm live yet. Whoops, I just had work to do today on a Saturday. What the heck, man? Oh, but yeah, because all my sleep was whacked today as well. I got around to it way later than I was supposed to. Whoops. But all is good, essentially. No one minds except me, because I'm the one that's like, I can't believe I did this to myself. No, what the heck? You know what's whack is because I was working today, I just assumed it was just a normal day, and so I thought everyone else was working, but it's a Saturday for most people. Wait, I only ruined myself essentially. Anyway, yeah, let me start the timer and stuff. Well, it's the one guy who chucks hula hoops on the roofs. Yeah, that's me. And then I'm gonna chuck my football on your roof next, and then I'm gonna chuck my trash on the roof, and I'm gonna chuck all the ants on your roof, and I hope I chuck so many ants on your roof that it just like collapses your roof, and then I can retrieve my hula hoop, and then I'd be like, good day, well, I'm glad we got that sorted out. And you're like, you ruined it. I'm like, no, it's the ants. I also have a question. All right, you can write that while I go get tea. Bye. Bye. Hey, Ivanix, when's the art channel? Is that the question? I haven't looked at chat yet, but I bet that's the question. Wait, I gotta get rid of my wallet. Why is my wallet in here? Ivanix, where's the art at? And I'm like, fuck, I was working today. Oh, you said that's literally the question. Ivanix, when? Maybe in 5 fiscal days. What's fiscal mean? If anyone ever says fiscal to me, I'm gonna like fiscal them in the face. That's what's gonna happen in a moment. I'm gonna be like, yeah, Listen. I'm not sure if I'm ready to gaming. I'm like still in like work mode. This is how I talk to people when I'm at work. I just say fiscal over and over again. Fiscal, stonks, appendages, stocks, apprehensions, crashing, compiling, executing, disposing, fistula. No, it's not fistula. That's not it. That ain't it at all. Fisticuffs, your fist for fisticuffs, fine fiscal fellas. Dude, I could say that all day long. Fisticuff your fist for fisticuffs, fine fiscal fellas. Fisticuff your fist for fisticuffs, fine fiscal fellas. Fisticuff your fist for fisticuffs, fine fiscal fellas. I'm running out of breath. I gotta take more breaths. Oh wait, I gotta turn on my piano. I need the Stream Deck piano. Ready? Fisticuff your fist for fisticuffs, fine fiscal fellas. Fisticuff your fist for fisticuffs, fine fiscal. Yeah, I'm next. Can you get rid of the Kirby music when you say that, so I can put like a rap beat under that? I'm like, yeah, sure. Ready? Fisticuff your fist for... No, I don't like that rhythm. Let me do it again. Sorry. Fisticuff your fist for fisticuff, fine fiscal fellas. Quick, open up Ableton. Put the loop behind it now. Put something that goes like... No, it's going to be more like... Wait. I can't do it. Quasi, quick, drop a beat. That's going to be like... And then it's fisticuff your fist for fisticuff, fine fiscal fellas. I'm next. I don't like the plosives on that. It's really annoying. Is this the guy that listens to Skrillex? I'm like, listen... Guys, that was a yesterday thing. Wait, what's happening? Wait. Sorry, I like tried to close something just now, and then I was like... Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. Oh my god, wait, he did it. Wait, Give me like 2 seconds. Oh no, Bear is getting me. I didn't realize Bear liked really shitty, my really shitty rapping. Oh, well, we can learn something today, can't we? Sorry, I'm late. Today's a late day. I'm late by like another 20 seconds. Bear, come on, buddy. You can't eat every single cable. This is all Bear ever wants to do. Alright, let me turn on the piano. Oh, remember when I used to do pre-meme stream content all the time? Like within like the first 5 minutes, it was always just like the most deranged like talking points. It was like, hey, so like, what do you think about elevator etiquette, huh? I like to just press like every single button in the elevator, and then I look at the person standing next to me and I go, oops. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, anyway, we're gonna play Inscription today. It's like, alright, Homonex. So like a crime that you want to admit to? I'm like, pressing a button on the elevator thing and go, it's not a crime. It's just YTC. Jeez, come on. Alright, did I increment the number today? I really hope I did. Oh my god, I'm getting work messages still. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, I'm getting emails. Okay, do not disturb. Never disturb me again. My phone shouldn't even be on. Anyway, look who we got here real quick. Look at this guy. Hey. Alright, come on, Bear. Come on. You got like a big bed over there that you can hang out in. Oh no! No! Oh, he went under the table. Wait. I need to make sure that Bear is like asleep. In his sleeping spot. Bear, come on. Come on. Here you go. No, here you go. Alright, Bear is now in the spot. Instead of under the table where all the cables are. That was gonna bother me. Alright. Without further yeah, without further without further delay and ado. Welcome to the Daily 602. I'm here. Hey Prince, what's up? Hello Gringine, hello Quasi, hello Anastasia, hello Laurie. You know what's fucked up, Laurie, is I thought you had your lab today, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be late. You're not gonna hear me say like, oh my god, fucking conquer your day, but like it's just a Saturday, so I was the one working today, not you, so whoopsie whoops. All right, I was doing pre-stream really bad rapping, so let me see. I listened to it and it's absolutely terrible, barely picked it up, so I deleted it, sorry. All right, Quasi, that's fair. Time to get a new microphone on the phone, damn it. I was about to pause the music and be like, okay, what did Quasi sent me? It's just, apology, this rap has been redacted. Now you can't say fiscal fellas under it. I'm like, damn it, no. Anyway, Prince, what are you up to now? Is there any shows that you've been watching that I should watch? Or that I should know about, at least? I don't know, I'm like so out of the loop. I have like all this like bundled up energy because I've just been grinding for like the last like, I don't know, 6-7 hours. I'm not a puzzle expert, I'm a puzzle expert's son, and I'm stuck here puzzling experts till the puzzle experts come. That's a pretty good rap lyric. I like that. I don't listen to rap, I only listen to Skrillex. Where did Skrillex line come from yesterday? At no point have I ever said I've listened to Skrillex. And then the problem is if you go on my last FM, there'll be like one that I've listened to on repeat. And that's it. So, I think you're rewatching Vikings or The Punisher. I haven't heard of either of these two. What the heck? Maybe I should like look into TV series more. I binged or actually saw a good review of season 2. That's surprisingly the fuck out of me. Oh, it surprised the fuck out of you. How good it was. Andor. Wait, I've heard of Andor. Interesting. So, it's just a pheasant plucker rhyme with substitutions. I haven't heard of that. I'm an X, good luck, have fun. Hey, Crystal Ships. We're 9% of the way done. What about you? How are you going with the game? So, you know, one of my favorite chat messages I saw while I'm like freaking out being like, guys, I'm just going to be late today. I'm like, so sorry. But it's all right. We'll play in a moment. But where is it? Yeah, it's this message. Wait. I didn't. What is happening? Okay, let me pull it up. Let me also make sure my notes aren't showing, because then that'll spoil Crystal. And I don't want to spoil Crystal. Yeah, this one here. Stalking saying, no blueprints today. Please no blueprints today. I'm like, what do you mean? We're 90% of the way through. Oh my god, so considerate. I know. It's like I know what it's like to get spoiled in a game that you're 90% of the way through at 200 hours in. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Actually, am I still like ranked 3rd for like the most streamed streamer for this game? I was trying to show a friend this like yesterday after I like finished streaming. I was like, look how fucked this is. I'm like actually like the 2nd most like ranked streamer in this like category, like on the platform. And all they heard me was on the platform. They're like, no, there's no way you've streamed the most on the platform. There's no fucking way. I'm like, no, I literally have. And they're like, nah. And then I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I've been streaming it like nearly every day since the game came out. Like, it makes sense. And then they're like, there's no way you've overtaken it. And then someone had to be like, dude, he's just talking about the one game. And he was like, oh, I thought you meant like of all time. And I was like, no, there's no way I'm being like Forsen. Can you imagine if I was being Forsen in terms of like stream time? Like, guys, I found this incredible hack where I only stream 4 hours a day. And then that's it. By the way, this isn't updated. This is still the same as like yesterday. I wonder how often they update this. But also, it's like so fucked because in the last 90 days, it says I've done 191 hours. But if we do the last 30 days, right, it says I've done like significantly less. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 169? I think that makes sense. I think there's only like 2-3 days missing, but then that's like 30 hours within those days. I don't know. 9% done, part 578, dude. It really makes me want to do a series where I go, I'm like 90% of the way done. I'm like so close. And it's just like, I'm clearly like on the tutorial level for like chapter 2. It's like, oh my god. Every time I pull up stream, it refreshes my chat like 30 seconds later. Let's say, wait, really? Huh. I don't know what that is. Huh. I think I figured out what the family call memo means finally, but I didn't have a thing to test it because I skipped it because I realized too slow. Oh no. Yeah, I'm at like the tail end of that right now, I believe. And then after that, I think I'm probably done with the game. I think. If what I understand of the game is what I expect, I think it's the last thing that I have left to do, because there's like nothing else. Unless I finish this, and then it's like, time for round 4, and I'm like, oh, okay. So, I would do it right now, but simply too tired to do another day. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna hop into the game. This is gonna spoil you, Crystal Ship, so I hope you've been doing well. I'll see you around. Next time I see you, I'll be older as well. You'll see like all the wrinkle marks coming off me clearly. Oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. Thanks for that. Yeah, take care of yourself. Okay, what have we been doing? Let me show you. Will you play Blueprints 2 when it comes out in 8 years? Yeah, this is like 7 Up, the series, but instead of checking in to how it is every 7 years, like how the person's like progressed, and how their thoughts have changed and their life has changed, it's just, do you want another round of Blueprints? There's a new thing at the meta. It's another DLC. I was like, nah, no, not doing that. Happy early birthday, cheers. I don't know, you'll see me around anyway. Yeah, bro, I wake up early today with intention of paying something, doing some work stuff, and doing some chores, but instead I woke up and I've just been lounging in bed, no regrets. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's nice just doing that. I like woke up today, I was like, oh, I have shit to do. And then I just laid in bed for an hour. Oh, maybe that's 5 an hour late. Damn it, man. But you know what's weird is like when you're laying in bed and it's like, maybe I'll watch a video and then you start drifting asleep again, but like it's like a longer type video and you only catch like every like half word or something. Like, why are they screaming about like Kung Fu Panda on like the Wii U right now? What is happening? I don't, why is this in this video essay where they're like talking about like shovelware in games and stuff? Why is Kung Fu Panda being thrown into the mix? I thought this was about the history of like Lego game development or something. I'm like, why am I on Lego game development right now? Huh? What is this? That's what it's like to bedrock to your streams. You're like, why is he juggling all of a sudden? I don't know what's happening. Blue balls, no notes challenge. You know what's fucked is that that is almost a meme from... Hey, this is a meme from the 90s. Final Fantasy 7... I don't even know what you would like call it, like PlayStation cover? They had like promotional material. PlayStation cover. Yeah, it was on like the back of it. I don't like have the disc. Oh, I'm trying to like look this up, but it's only showing me the front. I want to see the back of it. Oh no, they need to turn it over. You know what I mean? Like just turn it the other way. I don't have the game with me, so I can't show you. Oh wait. No, this is the back of the picture. Oh fuck, maybe it's on the instruction booklet. Wait. No. Can't believe that was like a 3-disc game. Instruction manual? Dude, I can't believe I'm trying to find an instruction manual for this. Whatever, on the back of it, it says some shit like, yeah, try beating this without a memory card. And the thing is like, as far as I know, you can't. Because when you switch discs, it's got to load the save file off your memory card. So it's just actually like impossible. It's just like a big bait. And so you telling me to do blueprints without notes is actually one of the worst things. I think it's actually impossible. So I don't care how good your memory is. I think it's impossible. My bad. Otherwise, you're spending 500 hours. You probably could do it, but it would be like a miserable experience, essentially. This whole week I've tried to cut what I'm eating because I hit 11 stones. I don't even know what 11 stones is. It's heavy for a fellow of your proportion, sure. Successfully staved off eating except for main meal. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's good to hear. I probably should have eaten more today. Okay, here's what we're doing. Okay. So yesterday we did like one thing, essentially. We put water onto this book and it revealed this message here, right? We got this. We technically did 2 things. We decoded the cipher, right? I need to talk about this for a second. So there's this cipher here. Basically, you can take all the letters from this and you can associate them with numbers. So pig is I don't even know, man. Pig is some letter. It might be like the 16th letter. I wrote this down somewhere. Yeah, it's the 16th letter. And then I is the 9th, G is the 7th, and S is the 19th. And then you can do all this math, and then it gives you, you know, a letter. It gives you a number back. And in this case, it gave us 19 back. And then that is transcribed as S. And then you do that for all of them. And then we got a message, which is still water, tins, blank, books. Great, right? So this was like the clue I needed. And then I spent, you know, a little bit trying to work out this. And then for the rest of the stream, I was like clueless. But this was the main thing we did, which was this, right? And then I couldn't work out what to make out of this. Here it says, one final counsel I leave you. The matters of the West Springs shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages, right? Yeah, and I'm trying to work out where the West Springs are, right? And then I didn't know what Rosewary meant. But this is an anagram for denoted in verse, and what was the other one? It's never the end, right? And then we had this hidden hue thing. And this looks like the map in the manor, and I couldn't work out what this was. Like a hidden hue from prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shadows, shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Now, if you're like a very attentive VOD watcher, I probably didn't have this squared yesterday. I did this after stream, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So trying to work out what this means. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. When I read sum of 18, I was like, oh, wait a second. Wait. We literally did all of this stuff yesterday with 4-letter words. Why don't I just put the color blue into my solver? Because I already had the Python code written, essentially, for all this. And then I was like, maybe we just throw in all the color words and see if any of them equal up to 18. And so I typed in blue. That's why blue's written here, because like I just wanted to see what it'd be. Like you do the same thing. Like this would be 2, this would be whatever number that is, then number, and then this would be 5. And you play the same game, and whatever it spits out, maybe it equals 18. I go, oh, that's the color, right? Problem 1 is if you do it with blue, there's no valid answers. There's actually just none. There's like 6 combinations of math operations you can do based on the family core puzzle. None of them work. And I was like, well, shit. And so I also tried pink. I don't think pink gave me an answer. And then outside of that, I tried, I was thinking, well, I gotta try orange. And then I just gave up. I know you can construct a longer number and then split it up. Don't say pink. Yeah, I know you can make a longer number and then split it up and then do all the math, but I didn't want to do that, especially after, like, it was like 2 a.m. for me. But that's where I was up to, and I was like, well, fuck. One thing that we were doing towards the end of stream yesterday was I did put the antechamber into the room outside. And I originally got this from, I think it was Lee Carr and Epson's like puzzle notes or something like that. And I was like, oh, cool, that does something. And it actually gives you a hint to the end of the game. By the way, give it up for over a year. Nice. Yeah, it gives you a clue to the end of the game, which I already worked out incidentally through a secondary clue. So that wasn't useful. But there is a lot of rooms that we can draft outside that I just haven't drafted outside. And so maybe it would be interesting to just go through these and see if any of these are interesting to... Yeah, if anything's interesting, essentially, or relates to this. Actually, now that I think about it, this does say west. And the outer room is west. Anyway, we'll have a look. There was a few I did. One of the ones that I thought was interesting that they did was where is it? Yeah, clock tower. You actually got like a different vantage point. which is kind of interesting. Yeah, but let's say there is a color that will give you 18, and then what? Yeah, I know. That's I just wanted to like sanity check because I had the idea, and I was like, oh, what if it's just like blue, pink, and then like a different color? At least that might give me like a foothold into these are the colors I should like focus on. But I was a bit like, I was kind of glad it didn't work, but then at the same time, I'm like, now what? That's kind of like where I was at. Yeah. So you put a lot of time into this game now. Do you get a similar feeling to a long puzzle game such as The Witness, or does this remind you of more of a mystery adventure like Outer Wilds? Interesting you bring that up, Cause, because I was talking to Meeps about this. Meeps asked me a similar question when we were just like chatting at one point. And he was like, "Oh, what do you think of this game? Like, do you like it more than Outer Wilds? Like, because like a lot of people keep comparing it to Outer Wilds, and I think I was like 30 hours in when I got asked that question, or like maybe 40 hours in, and my answer was, "Let me." I feel like it's too early to say. I'm trying to reserve judgment right now because I haven't experienced the whole game, but I have been enjoying it up to this point. That's what I remember saying. But my problem was there was a lot of gesturing at that time where like there was a lot of leads and like especially for Alzara and stuff, there was like a lot of interesting cutscenes where it's like a boy stands on a shore and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, well, am I ever going to go to that shore? Am I ever going to do that? Because like they're very like grand, big like reveals and stuff, and it's like really fun whenever you come across a puzzle and you go, oh my god, that's like really cool. Like you get like that joy moment of it. It's like, oh cool, I worked it out. It's very similar to Outer Wilds in that. Like once you feel like you get it together, I was like, cool. But my problem was, at least in Outer Wilds, I definitely knew it was going somewhere. In this game, since it's way bigger, I wasn't sure where I was going. But now that I'm 200 hours in, I have a little bit of a different perspective. Whenever I do the puzzles, I really like it. The one big downside is whenever I'm stuck in this game, it is frustrating on a level that I never experienced in Outer Wilds, if that makes sense. Like I got stuck in Outer Wilds, and it always felt like there was a way to get hinted towards something, at least through the logs, or there were like very interesting ideas that you could quickly test. So, for instance, like when I had to get into the Ash Twin project, I had an idea about like the volcanic stuff, and I was like, oh cool, I can just like fly there and check. And then I checked and I was wrong. I was like, oh nice. Whenever I go to do something like that in this game, it is like awful. I will have an idea and I'll go, oh shit, this is going to take 20 minutes to test, maybe. And I don't want to blame the RNG for it, but there's just like really subtle things where like animations will be really slow, or like I need like a set of these resources. Yesterday we needed a watering can for a puzzle. And it was purely for which one? For if we go back, it was purely for this puzzle, still water tints blank books. So I have the idea, but the problem is like I had like maybe like 5 or 6 things that I wanted to try, but each one of them would require 10 minutes of setup, and that tedium I don't like, if that makes sense. And maybe I'm playing it wrong in that moment, but it's strange essentially. But I think that's like the one complaint I have about the game. But it's really cool how much is in this. It's a very different experience from both Witness and Outer Wilds. Witness is very linear in a sense. Whenever you're in an area, you know you're just solving those puzzles in that area, and then you just kind of like go through them, which is nice. So that's like I guess a traditional puzzle game. So that's that experience. Like, I mean, if you get stuck, you can always just go somewhere else and then you can come back. But at some point, you got to like do the thing. You know, you're not going to get like blindsided somewhere else. But with Outer Wild is an information game similar to this one. But I feel like it was more story focused as well. And then the story really led into the puzzles, which was nice. And the story, I just really like the story experience, and a lot of the wow factor is just how that game's crafted. Where this one, you got to work for the story, and there's a lot of like studying stuff. So again, it's like a different experience. I would never compare this to either of those games, weirdly enough. But also, this is trying to do something new. It almost feels like board gamey in a sense. So it's like you have to be in like a different mindset of like, oh, I have like A, B, C, D puzzles I could be solving now. When I start the day, the RNG is going to lead me down one path and I should focus on that and I should kind of leave the rest for later. And typically that's not how you approach a puzzle game. You kind of have an idea and then you just do it straight away. But this one, you kind of got to adapt to it. And the adapting's fun. The adapting's fun. The trying to, I don't know, what is it, like squeeze blood out of a stone is kind of fun, where you're like, oh, is there more mechanics you can get out of this? And like I find all those experiences fun. But yeah, so yeah, the getting stuck thing is what makes me think maybe more like the witness. Yeah, it's interesting with the witness though, because when you're stuck, it's normally you're stuck at a panel, essentially. Yeah, I don't know. I thought of another interesting room to try at Monk. Secret Garden. It's very long. Oh, Secret Garden's an interesting idea. Did you end up figuring out what the still water was? Yeah. I got hinted to this yesterday, which I mean, a little frustrating. But at the same time, it probably saved me 4 hours, which is good. So it's like a mixed bag. But yeah, it's this. You just had to remember there was this clue, which I got like really, really early on. And then it says here, the stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of the corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber remained sealed for many decades. And so in one of these barrels, there was still water. It's because they were making moonshine in this, which is actually like a compelling part. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to like formulate my thoughts of this game. It's like really good, but there's just no other game that's like this. So there's a few rough spots. Oh yeah, comparing it to Outer Wilds again. I played Outer Wilds like pretty like years after it had been released, right? And so the frustrating puzzles in that game had been like patched, if that makes sense, where they provided more hints. And I wouldn't be surprised if this game did it, you know? Like the puzzle I was just showing there where it's like that corroded metal thing, there's only like one hint towards that, which is this. And then there's nothing else. And it's kind of like one of these things where this puzzle, maybe only like 1% of players have gotten up to, you know, by themselves without like reading a guide. And so this just hasn't been play tested as much as like maybe the, you know, first 20 hours of the game. First 20 hours of the game is like absolutely fantastic in terms of like puzzles and stuff, because there's like a lot of ways you can approach them. And even if you go down one path and then your friend goes down a different path, you'll both end up in the same place, but your experiences are very different to how you got there. But with this, there's only one experience to get there. And if you don't see it, you're just like stuck essentially. Yeah. So, you just made a huge discovery. Wait, what's this? What is this? Let's have a look. Oh, it's Sans. Sans is the Blue Prince. I didn't even realize that. What the hell, man? Oh, how many four-letter words could valid answers? I don't know. Yeah. The thing about getting stuck for hours on a puzzle is typical for missed games. They're not random, but testing things out can take a while. Yeah. Maybe I'm just like not used to that in puzzle games, because like I'm used to playing like, you know, Superman, Portal. I don't know. Like I've played a bunch of puzzle games. I played Lorelei. Yeah. I don't know if it's controversial, but I don't count Outer Wilds as a puzzle game. Yeah, I would never compare this to Outer Wilds in the first place. Adventure with some puzzle elements. I mean, I would say Outer Wilds is like exploration focused as well, which is quite nice. Yeah. What was in the books? Wait, which books? Oh, yeah. Also, hey, what's up? Sorry, I just started ranting. Yeah, it's these things. These things here. So this is what we're going to work out. Yeah. Oh, the sentence after what I highlighted on the moonshine thing. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still. Oh my god. The time-worn surface streaked with creeping vines of oxidization and rust. Yeah, you're actually right. It does say still there. Yeah, you just gotta remember that, essentially. I mean, it's cool I had it in my notes. That just comes down to note-taking problem. If there was a way I could search my notes, it'd be, like, fantastic. Okay, yeah. Rooms that I want to draft based on this. Let's have a look at what interesting rooms are. Let's just rapid fire it. Foundation, I'm not doing foundation. Entrance hall, I mean, entrance hall could be interesting. Although, didn't I do entrance hall at one point? Spare room, rotunda, no, parlor, break room, gallery, room 8. I don't think that would go anywhere. These are all just like dead ends. No, garage would be interesting. Oh no, we talked about this yesterday. Garage is just going to lead up to that shrine thing. It's the same with the antechamber. Music room, locker, den, wine. We tried wine because it goes down low. Trophy, ballroom, pantry, rumpus, vault. Vault's interesting. Office. What else have we got? Drawing room, study, library, mirror room. You press the button, it explodes the west side. Pool, drafting, utility. We tried boiler room, pump, security, workshop, laboratory, sauna. Sauna could be interesting. Coat check, mailroom, freezer. Maybe freezer? I don't know if it would interact with the environment or like the water around it. I guess like bonus in that, right, as well. Dining, observatory. I wonder if the window outside of the observatory would be different. Conference, star, aquarium. We did antechamber. These are all bedrooms. There's no doors on that. I guess that's... Like, anything that goes left and right is always gone into like a wall. Secret passage could be interesting. Terrace, patio, courtyard, veranda, veranda, greenhouse. Okay, I have a vague idea that veranda and terrace especially would show the shrine stuff we saw yesterday. Greenhouse, morning room, secret garden. Secret garden could be interesting. Don't think any of these. Armory, maybe. I've done bookshop before. I just remember I got it randomly one time with the berry. I don't know if furnace would interact with anything outside. Dove room would be great. Oh, we're gonna put the dogs outside. Yeah. I thought it was just a pun on distilled. I mean, it very much could be. The writing in this game is very interesting in retrospect as well, because like when you first read it, you would just interpret it at face value, and then after you've solved the puzzle, you'd be like, oh my god, how did I like miss this? We didn't try wine, we switched to boiler room because it's lower. Oh, true. You ever said what the pages said? We'll go back and reread it. I just want to check rooms. Solarium might be interesting because there's flowers in here and it didn't mention flowers. We'll have a read. Planetarium could be interesting. I think I've done Treasure Trove outside before. Because I was doing this for Ares Keep, but at the time I didn't know it was Ares Keep, but that's like what we're doing it for. Throne room outside, maybe? I don't remember if I tried tunnel outside. I think I did. I don't remember. And then these are your normal outside rooms. Do we still have... We have one, so we can try one today. Yeah, and then here... We'll read this one more time. So it says, my dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet, if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near the end of the spiral. Stay vigilant and rose wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Our final counsel I leave you, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mean passages. You know, I kept reading this as secret passage. Like, I was trying really hard not to read this as a secret passage yesterday. But then I was like, oh, there's a pun between this being a passage, and I just kept thinking I was saying passageways. But, you know what? Maybe there's just something to that. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams, your mother. And then this one says, from prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. You know, we could just try secret passage. I mean, I would have just expected that to go to a dead end, but considering the antechamber yesterday, like maybe it doesn't. I love that it says dead end here as well. Well, distilled means process through a still, so it's sort of the same thing. Interesting. Oh, do I have this game muted? No, I don't. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. So now we're just gonna get the room. But see, Quasi, like, I got stuck. Sorry, I just read your message again. I got stuck in the Witness. Like, I remember getting stuck in the Witness when I played it. But, it always felt like the amount of time I got stuck in that game was nowhere near the amount of time I got, like, stuck in this game. Like, it's interesting, speaking about, like, the quality of getting stuck in games, because playtesting this would be a nightmare. I think it probably has, like, the point-and-click adventure game issue, which is whenever... like imagine like LucasArts makes a new point-and-click adventure game. It's very easy to get like the first like hour, 2 hours of that experience like really well refined, and that's the part that like everyone's gonna play. And so I've like watched like a bunch of point-and-click adventure games on YouTube, and they're also interesting. They start with like big like cinematic Marvel, and then they introduce like all the characters, and they're like, oh yes, we need you to take care of a Bloggle in our kingdom or whatever, right? And then you'll set forth. There'll be a few like puzzles at the beginning, and it's very like clearly guided, and then at some point, I don't know why, but it just feels like there's this turning point where all of a sudden, I don't want to say it's like moon logic, but like the quality is kind of like, it's still the same, but it's not as like smooth, right? And it's probably because they just like developed that part of the game like really, really well, and that's the part that like everyone saw when they were like doing playtesting and shit like that. And so I think that's like kind of where I'm up to in this as well, which is towards the end of the game, like I don't know like how many people would have seen this sort of thing, unless they just like asked like, hey, can I get like further into the game? And then something like The Witness is funny as well, because the way that gets laid out is you can actually just go to any of the areas like straight away. So anyone that's playtesting that game would just, oh wait, this is what we want. Yeah, let's just see this. Easy. Okay, call it a day. Yeah, basically whenever someone's playtesting that, they're going to be playtesting like every individual section at the exact same time. So, but also I do need to say those old games used to they only had like so much time and like funding and stuff, and so sometimes they would have like a really, really, really good production cycle. Then all of a sudden it's like you got to release and you have no money, and then it feels like, well, we didn't get to do the ending that we wanted. There's a game called, I think it's called The Dig, and weirdly enough, I think Steven Spielberg has his finger in that game, or it's like a script made by him, or I don't know, something's related with him. That entire opening of that game is like really cinematic, as if it's like a movie, essentially. And then you watch the end of that game, and they're like, all right, you're about to do the thing, right? And then the guy, like the main character goes, here goes. And then loading screen happens, he's in the next room, and then the game just goes, you've done it! And it's like 5 seconds of just like, there's all this like this build, like big like build up fanfare. You expect there's either going to be a puzzle or some like event. I don't want to say like a boss fight, but it's like really indicating that. And then it's like, no, you did it. Congratulations. Credits roll. Like, yeah. Those old games, you could often clearly see when the release deadline was. Yeah, yeah, right. And the quality then of the game just suddenly just ends. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. Clearly didn't happen with this game, but I do wonder whether you get any games like that like nowadays that are just like, oh man, okay, we got to get through it. But I only know LucasArts for making Lego Star Wars. LucasArts used to make like every single point and click adventure game back in the day. Yeah. But they kind of died off, right? I don't even, do they make anything nowadays? I have no idea. Let's have a look. Oh, they do. Oh wow. Oh wait, did they made the Indiana Jones game? Oh shit, they still do stuff. And it's all like our Star Wars stuff. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. But yeah, I think they made the Dig, right? Yeah, the Dig. This is one I'm talking about, like 1995. Wow, they've done a bunch of Star Wars shit. What the fuck? They must wait. Do they just own the Star Wars franchise? I never watched Star Wars. I watched it when I was like 6. So. Oh, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I think I did know this. Okay, okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Um, can I just filter out stuff? I just want to see the other games. Yeah. Uh, it was torture to wait for you to find a watering can. I mean, yeah, it's just random. Oh yeah, what I wanted to check. Secret passageway. Okay, we need a gem. Yeah. Curse of Monkey Islands, LucasArts. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Maybe my favorite games growing up. Didn't many of the lead LucasArts people make a new company, Double Fine? Double Fine. Oh, Double Fine Entertainment. That's I'm forgetting his name now. He's the guy that like worked on like Broken Age and didn't. Did they also work on? Ah, fuck, I don't even remember if they worked on. Worked on the Monkey Island games, right? Did they work on Grim Fandango? They might have. Fuck, what's that guy's name? They had like a whole like Kickstarter like documentary thing that I was like watching at one point. Yeah. Double Fine Productions award-winning game development 2000s. Tim Schafer. Yeah, Tim Schafer's the guy I'm trying to. Yeah, that's the guy. Tim Schafer, and then there's another guy. All right, which one should we pull? Wait, what book's normally here? Wait, isn't there normally a book here? Orange, purple, red. Wait, which book's normally there? Am I tripping? Wait, what the fuck? Have I never noticed this? You would think this would be a blue one, but you would never pull. Wait, did I just never notice that? Huh. I don't know what I expected there. Um, I kind of want to try the other ones now, but market, drawback press, violet, green thumb, walls of holly. Okay. The other thing that's like got me concerned now is like 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Wait, what did they say? But one left hidden remain to be seen. That's not referencing this book. Uh, you pull the gray one? No, so you book that? Is it? We're gonna look at that. You go back in the vault and see. I mean, we're gonna redraft it anyway, so because Monk Blessing is ending. Um, I guess Simon's just gonna sleep for ages. Unlucky. What was the game they made after Broken Age? Didn't they make another game? Or am I tripping? Was that maybe that was Return to Monkey Island or whatever it was, right? Like the one that came out like what, a few years ago? Return to Monkey Island. Is this a Double Fine game? No, Devolver Digital. Ron Gilbert. Wait, who worked on this game? I was like the Thimbleweed Park guys. Huh. Okay. I haven't played that many point-and-click adventure games. I've just watched a bunch. I don't know why. Like I've like everything you could watch. Like point-and-click adventure games was like the last thing I would think that like I would just like, you know, passively consume. But some of the writing in those games are like very, very amusing. So, have you played Psychonauts? No, I've heard a bunch about Psychonauts though. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, it was like media that I've passively consumed over and over again. Speedrunning, point and click adventure games. It's like, I mean, you could have picked anything. Could have got really into like D&D. Played many of those games when I was too young to care about reading, so I missed a lot of the story. See, my thing is like I remember playing like Pajama Man Sam when I was younger, right? But then I remember being told like, oh, you can't play Freddy Fish. The reading in that game is like way above your age rating. And I was like, what? And then the thing is I have memories of playing Freddy Fish. I just don't know what the story is at all for Freddy Fish. Shit, do I have to look this up again? It's a 45. Blueprints. Fucking Shrine. I've looked it up that much. It's just in the thing now. I think it's 45, right? Yeah, 45. Yeah, we can do that. Confirm. One section in Curse of Monkey Island, you get to do the riving battle with pirates while sword fighting. Yeah, it's the insult sword fighting, right? Yeah. 77. I don't have 77 though. No. I used to have a higher allowance, so, but I do not now. No. Okay, yeah, we're looking for Secret Passage again. We need a gem. Gem is good. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. I wouldn't utter that around me. Yeah. I don't know what any of the replies are for that. I just know that if you pick the wrong one, you kind of like stumble backwards. Oh shit. I think I got the sum of 18. Oh sweet. Sweet. I wonder if it's just as simple as like counting the letters of every color. Wait, let's do that real quick, actually. I am just going to write it down. Okay. What are the colors? Blue, orange. Is yellow one of the colors? Green. Is it purple or is it violet? I don't know which one it is. Red. And then it'd probably be violet. I think that's what's in the core book. And then I mean, technically there should be two more colors. There should be black and there should be white. But those aren't there. And then this is 4. This is 6. That's 6. Oh shit. This is 5. That's 6. And that is 3. Do any of these add up to 18? I guess orange, yellow, violet do. Great. I mean, that adds up to 18, but like, to what end, you know? Unless you're gonna include one of these in there. These are both 5, so, yep. They have the same number of letters? Oh, they do! Wait, they do! What is White Room? No, these are just all the realm colors. Right? So, I'm just saying, yeah, black rooms exist. White room, I don't know, I'm just doing realm colors, essentially. Isn't there one more realm color? Oh yeah, pink. Pink's the other one. That's 4. Those are two other realm colors, but they just don't exist as rooms that I've seen. Well, I mean, the only ones that add up to 18 are these ones. I was trying to work out how to get these here, but I would need like an 8-letter word. So orange, yellow, violet. But the thing is I pulled an orange one. Orange, purple, or whatever. And then, what was it? What was the other one I wrote down? Yellow? So, these are the, I don't know. So like green and red would be, oh, that's 8. What? If you add up the letters there, it's 8. Wow, how coincidental. Ah, conspiracy theory hour again. Jeez. Man, wait, what happened? What? I'm like counting colors. Oh, men don't know violet and purple. Idiot. Wait, what happened? I'm going on a day drinking pub crawl soon. But I intend to cut the amount of beer I would normally drink. Hence, I expect to be much sober than compatriots. I'm thinking you must have the same entertaining ideas when interacting with the drunk. This is why I'm getting men. You've asked me this question before, Quasi. How's that been going for you? Because I think you tried this like 8 months ago or something, right? I remember I went out with like co-workers one time and they were all like drinking and I wasn't like drinking, right? And one of the guys that like I talked to like all the time during lunch, he was just like way more like terse with me. Not like in like a negative way or like anything like that, but normally he would like listen to stuff that I'm saying a lot more, but he was just like interrupting me and then he was just yapping and I just found that like really entertaining to like see that side of him sort of thing. So like when it's like people I already know, I guess it's like no different because I'm just like hanging out with like, you know, friends or just like people. I don't know, like there was like one guy, he was this is like a different time we went to like Korean barbecue or like a you know, a bunch of food, and the guy was like so shy, he like wasn't talking and stuff, and I'm like fine with yapping, but I'm just like there's only like so much I can say. But then he started like drinking a bunch of soju, and then all of a sudden he was like, oh my god, I have a dog. I was like, yeah, yes, let me show you. And then he's like pulling out his phone, he's like, so this one's like, nah. So I mean, I don't know what your concern is. Because I feel like if people are drinking and depending on the people they are and they're like more open and stuff, you could probably just ask them any of the questions you normally ask me and they'll probably just go off, you know? Yeah. Oh, I see, Quasi. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. You could probably just ask them your coveted chicken question. Wait, is this what we're after? Yeah. No, I don't have gems. What the fuck? What? Huh? Damn it. Do you remember my chicken question? Is it chicken or pigeon? You're like, on a normal day, how many fowl can you fit in your coat? Do you think you reasonably carry? Maybe it was pigeons. Yeah, drinking a beer. What? The black box is true and contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. What? Yeah, we're just doing this now, Falk. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Does anyone know what it is? Oh, Secret Garden. No, we haven't done Secret Garden. We'll try it. We'll see. Sorry, I misread. My bad. I did Secret Passage. I have not done Secret Garden. We'll do one thing at a time. Sure. Dude, I've been doing like work all day. Logic brain doesn't work. No. Blue box is empty if it is false. Sure, let's say that's true. Oh no, but then this won't be a... Oh no. What do I want to use it for? I want to use it for Secret Passage. Blessing of the Monk. You like end your day in that room and then you can draft it outside. That's the idea. Does anyone know what it is? Well, black box is false. Sure. False. The above statement is false. I mean, but this could be a mixed box. Let's just say this is false. That's mixed. This is true. Then that's correct and wrong. And then this is that. So then this is it. Blue principal, like pink princess. You know, you can't say pink around me. The second you say fuck. Damn it. We're all wrong. The second you say pink around me, I'm gonna get like a song stuck in my head. So, can entrance hall go outside? I think so. I think so. I haven't tried it, but I think so. Oh shit! Wait. Oh shit! Oh fuck! We just dead-ended ourselves. Why did I do that? I wanted the gems. No. That was an example for conversation. Oh, yeah, you should ask that. Quasi, what do you think of the game blueprints? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. So this guy played it for like 200 hours. And it's like a really like new game. But apparently it's like kind of like a board game, but you can play it on the computer. Man, what would you do for 200 hours? For some people, am I right? Good chance to Monk the Wine Cellar. That'd be a good question for the group in group in question. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I just like see. Here's my thing: is I try not to freak out about this anymore personally. If it's like a group of people that I have in mind, and I'm like, oh, I know they have these interests. Maybe I'll think of like a few questions related to that. But for like the most part, I can just like show up, and then if someone says something, I'm sure I might have something to say, but I don't mind listening. Sometimes I'm actually like pretty quiet, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm in the corner and I'm just like sipping on yogurt, and then people kind of like point above my head, and then they go, "Why is he there with yogurt? What the fuck?" I don't know, man. I just haven't really socialized with people in the pub without drinking since I was playing fair. I mean, I don't do this either. Last time I went to a bar, I was there for like 5 minutes and then I left. I was just like, and then I was I went to like an ice cream shop afterwards. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's so interesting. They're gonna like prop this up. They're just like, quick, we can't let the archway fall down. Yeah, I like left the see, the thing is like the bar I went to was like really, really small. I don't even know why I went because like I don't drink, but I was just like curious. This was like when I was in Melbourne. And then I like went there for 5 minutes. There was like no seats. I couldn't like sit down anywhere. I wasn't gonna like dance or anything. I was just like, whatever, go. And then it was like an ice cream place, like not too far from the place. And so I was just like, I was talking to the people at the ice cream shop. I was like, oh my god, there's so many flavors. And they're like, yeah, it's really interesting. I was like, cool. And then, oh, is this different? No, it's not. And then anyway, I got like a cup of ice cream, like fucking 3 scoops in it. And I was just like walking the streets like late at night. I'm just like eating this fucking ice cream. And this couple walks past me, and I'm like staring at the guy, smiling. I just have like this goofy ass grin on my face. But I didn't realize because I was just like, I'm just meandering. I'm like not even paying attention. So I'm like, I'm not really looking at him, but I'm looking his way. And then the guy just like, because there was a couple there walking, he kind of like pushed the person, like their partner behind them, and then like got in my face and was like, sorry man, you can't. And I had like fucking ice cream in my mouth and just like, huh? It's like, no, sorry man, you can't. I was just like, what the fuck are you talking? I'm not even interested. I'm like, I'm trying to eat my fucking ice cream, but I didn't say this to him. I was just like startled. Because like, for one, I'm not expecting conversation. Two, I already feel like a dickhead for like being in a bar for like a few minutes. And then I'm like, wow, this ice cream's like really cool. Like, I really like being outside. So all I did was I just started like cackling. I was just like, okay, man. And then I think he just seemed confused that I was laughing, and then he just like stormed off, and I was like, oh my god, I could have like gotten into a fight then. That would have been bad. Shit, looking awfully blue today, so. Yeah, it's fucking Saturday work. Shit. Your stream time for 180 days is updated, but not the 90. I don't know how that website works. Sipping, do you sip on yogurt? No? Did I say sip? What? Makes me nervous. I'm sure you'll be fine. I don't know, man. I'm trying to like work out what would even like go wrong for you in the first place. Like, you might just have some discomfort, but like, I always just am under the impression that everyone's just doing their own thing. They won't even notice. So. But also it's like, I'm trying to like think like, did that guy think I was gonna do some like ice cream riz like on the street? Like as I'm walking by, I'm just gonna like be like, you're gonna try this mango, it's awesome. It's like so weird to approach. Like normally it's like, I don't know, people that kind of just like talk to you for no reason. Like at least sometimes it's like it's a bit more funnier, or it's like a survey, I guess. Like that same night I had some like guys yell out to me like from a car, and they like asked me, they're like, hey buddy, do you speak any languages? I was like, what? Turns out they were like traveling and they were doing like Duolingo and stuff, but I was like, yeah, can you guess which one? I speak one. But the thing is that they didn't get that like I was just saying English, and so they were like genuinely trying to guess, but I think they were also a little bit confused as well because they thought I was like American for a little bit. I was like, why would you think I'm American? And then I ended up just saying like Je suis le vache qui pisse at them, and then one of them actually like knew French, so he started like trying to like talk to me, and I was like, oh, the story's like, fine, man. you get on here. What are you doing, good guy? Aren't you out at the moment? Listen, I don't do like pub stuff, man. Stop progressing the spiral, or is it done? It's just like, it's really small text. I think it will like literally just keep generating for a while. Maybe we should do pup stuff. Hey guys, I took up like a new weekend like hobby. I now walk dogs. Next, when you find the room you need, before ending the day, go back to the hall and look up. I think I saw something. Alright, sure. Just went on a hike and I'm drained. Fuck man, that sounds really interesting. But like, what do you even do? Like, did you see anything nice? Was it pretty outside? Fuck, man. No, you're right though. It's just that's just a dream hack story. Anyway, what I was going on about. I like already talked about that at one point, I'm pretty sure. Really? Dude, I'm not getting secret hallway now. We need secret hallway. Do you find it interesting that Rotunda rotates clockwise? Same as like the Asian language for like rot. Isn't that interesting? Wow, the level of detail. One more exit? Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, good pickup. Am I doing what I think I'm doing? I'm currently trying to put secret passage outside. That's what I'm doing. That's cool. Oh my god! Guys, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? You know, when you like draft the foundation outside, right? You draft that outside, and then like you go down the elevator. The picture frames out there will be like a purple texture, and then they're just like missing. But those ones are like still there. So remember a hole in the hill when you drafted some of the other rooms? Yeah. Looked at every chandelier hoping it was some sort of sigil. What is the deal with chandeliers in games? They're either puzzles or they're used as a way to be weaponized in video games. Take Hitman, for example. Make that your new video essay. Hi, what's up? Did you wake up and immediately know it? No, I was working all day today. Lame. Working on the weekend. Dude, it's locked. What the fuck? We're currently trying to draft some rooms outside, though. I'm doing Secret Passage. Gonna do maybe Secret Garden. What other rooms? I mean, we could do like Furnace Freezer, but I don't know if anything would happen. Yeah. Anyway, what's up? How many hours did you end up putting into this game, Eli? Because apparently I'm gonna be the #1 houred streamer for this. I'm glad Goodigo cut me off prematurely. It's like, guys, Ivanex, this fucking ice cream. Drunk people yelling at you through car story sucks. That can't go on the VOD. Where you live time zone wise? I'm in Sydney, Australia. It's +10, I think, right now. Is that right? It's +10 or +11. Actually, I don't remember. AEST. Yeah, it's +10. Is that right? That feels wrong. Oh, yeah, because we got out of daylight savings, right? When we're in daylight savings, you go forwards. Yeah, it's +10. How can I tell from your accent? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Kinda. Not like as bad as like some other Australians I know that are like online a bunch. That yeah, this gets brought up like every. It's been brought up recently a lot actually. I was like going through like old YouTube videos and I'm like, yeah, like I changed my voice like intentionally, kind of. But it's to the point now where part of me, I don't think I can like do my normal, quote unquote, normal voice anymore. It's kind of fucking weird. So. Ta-da. 34 right now. I think 5 of those were AFK and dead. Did anything happen for you, Eway? I don't think anything happens, unfortunately. Isn't that upsetting? Dude, I don't want any of these. Yeah, nothing. I know, man. What the heck? I know a lot of folks will conflate Australian British. Not sure if that's the case here, but I just find it interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, but I remember like, at a workplace, had someone come in and they were asking me where I lived, and I like told them literally the area, and then they're like, oh no, where are you from? I'm like, I was born here. Come on, man, what the fuck, what the hell? You see what I mean? Like, that's my own fault there. But the thing is, I just want to test a few things now, and I'm forced to draft. You know what would be nice? is if I like code check like Emerald Bracelet right now or something similar. I just need Secret Passage, but I've like ruined myself on gems. Anyway, a lot of younger people nowadays are like developing accents from like everywhere anyway. Like it's more prevalent, so I don't even like question it. Like when I hear like another thing, I'm just like, yeah. I remember we had like, what, maybe like 6 years ago now, was it? We had like an exchange student from America, and I obviously knew it was American like straight away, but I was like super giddy about placing them from, I'm pretty sure they were from California at the time. I was like, no way, I could fucking tell, nice. And then I was like, damn, I guess I have talked to too many Americans on Discord now, shit. Because I remember like, when I was way younger, I would have like never been able to like do that, so. I was in, what, the other day? There was an Aussie food truck thing, reminded me of you. Was the food truck a donut food truck? Wait, what are they even like serving in an Aussie food truck anyway? I think... I'm trying to think like, what is it, just like a sausage sizzle? What are they doing? Kebabs. Oh, yes! HSP! And I was like mostly coffee and stuff. And that was an Australian food truck doing coffee. Yeah? Okay, we got it. Doing kebabs? That would be weird. Yeah, wait! Yeah, wait, this is different. That's so interesting. So yeah, let's pull the green and the red one, I suppose. Sorry, I got nothing to talk about today. Go figure. People keep doing this to me, but they think I was born in Germany. I think I thought you were from Germany for a minute. What's different, sorry? Yeah, if you look at this, this is like inside the building. This is outside the building. Essentially, this book here is different. Yeah. That's the main difference. Save scum when it doesn't do anything different. Oh, true, actually. Bad state of affairs. Does your character canonically know how to read? Our mum used to read to us all the time in this. She was a novelist, so we automatically become literate. Spoiler. Spoiler. But do you think they're just guessing? Can you imagine if Simon's like guessing like phonetics? What does antiquated mean? But don't you think you should draw another secret right now? Like secret art, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, see, these pictures aren't here. Which makes sense. But the ones in the entrance hall still were, but I guess that's just like the fixture. I mean, I can just call it a day here anyway. It's fine. We're day maxing. Da-da. I have a few friends that have started like also watching Atrioc, and then it's interesting that like when I talk to them, if they like mention AI or like schooling or anything like that, they started to talk about like the intro clip, which I had already watched, but they didn't know I'd watched it. But recently he was going on about that, apparently, Wizard, apparently younger kids are more illiterate nowadays because they're spending more time on TikTok and shit like that. That's like the conclusion people are making. Or it's like ChatGPT, all this videos, right? And so all I'm saying to you is, do you think Simon's like secretly on TikTok in his tent at night? But he's like reading all day. So like, how does he compare to the other kids? Can you imagine the game theory on this? How smart is Simon in the year 2025 compared to the other individuals? Well, if we believe that all the correspondence that he's reading and also the Ereshad and stuff, right, that is flexing this muscle in his brain, he's reading at a comprehension level of like a 10th grader. Wow. Have you seen Wordle has Discord app now? Wait, really? What? I have not seen this. Yeah, let's just see this. I want to know what this book's about. It'd be, oh no. Wait. We don't have to water this book, do we? I don't even know how we'd do that. Because that would be like, that'd be really annoying. Like, you get watering can, but like, I needed the distilled water. And then like, I water this book. But like, how do you preserve that? I guess you could watering can, distilled water, coat check, anti-coat check, water it. But see, that takes a lot of time, just like on a hunch. So I don't want to do that. So those Gen Z princes aren't reproducing either. What do you think? Yeah, just wait until they're like 25. Gonna be all the blue ball. Were you gonna say blue balls? I'll say it's serious, man. Oh my god, Simon has so much riz. Reason number one, he owns his own manor. He can throw a party whenever he wants. But the problem is that he keeps losing people. How do I know this? Because at night, the rooms always change and they disappear. And Simon goes, everyone, get out of the manor now! It's shifting! Run! It's like a Jumanji scene. The house is alive! You need to get out! And they're like, Simon, you're such a buzzkill. You're such a buzzkill. Like, we're gonna be like partying all night. No! No, 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 you need to get out now, otherwise the room's gonna be taken with you. And there's a fucking shutter, and the manor, the fucking room's like descend into the ground. He's like, shit, no, I tried to warn them and none of them listened to me. I've just lost all my friends again. Shit. Jack Black playing the role of Simon. Lavatory. You reckon he would just say lavatory? Not chicken jockey. Lavatory. It's like, is that even the same amount of syllables? Oh, it is. Yeah. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Did you know there's a chicken jockey question in a comp sci exam? Did you know that? Think about that right now. The only way, this conclusion, I don't believe in, but the only way that we can, what the fuck, why is this up here? What is Steam doing? What the fuck? The UI is like broken. The only way we can get people to read questions now in the exam is to put a meme in there. Jeez. Jeez. Brazilian drug dealer 3. Wait, do you know this game, UI? The viewer just kept recommending it to me, and I begrudgingly accepted. One day. Wouldn't they just be in there when you draft again? What, the white book? I think so. No, I see what you're saying. Sorry. I was like thinking about what I just did instead of what I was saying. Yeah, no, we draft the party room again, and then like we open up the door, and then someone jumps out and they go, Simon! And they hug you, and you're like, I thought I lost you. No, we'd been trapped in. I don't even know. The door was locked, and we kept barging in and screaming it. Why didn't you get to us sooner? They're like, oh no, we got fucked by RNG. How many students failed the exam? Well, out of a cohort of 1 million, about like 7 million. I don't know. I don't know these numbers. I don't know these numbers, and I can't disclose these numbers. All right, take care, Quasi. I was going to see if I could bargain for VIP today. Yeah, you can't trade me anything. Good luck at the thrift store. Take a picture of the most interesting object you see in the bar. But I need to go, so maybe next time. Don't blueprints on the way out, please. Alright, okay. I'll take care. Enjoy your day, Quasi. No, that's the thing, right? We're 90% of the way through this game. Clearly. 700%? Yeah, 700% of the students failed. Like, everyone failed. And we're all going to put them into the blueprints, like, manner for, like, remediation lessons. And then what we're not telling them is at the end of the day, the room is going to, like, suck them in. And they're going to go underground. And then, since they're underground, the reception's, like, not that good. Which sucks, right? And so now they can't go on the internet. And so then they're, like, forced to, like, converse with each other. So 10% through, 90%, don't you dare fucking say that. I mean, accurate, right, though? Some would say that is maybe 91%? Maybe? Or you take the exam in Erosian. Yeah, maybe they would understand it then. What if the exam was just short-form videos? Oh, genius. Oh my god, I don't think this does anything. We already did red, right? Gold sync. Shit, man. Okay, I wanna check the blank book. By the way, this is save scumming. This is to save us time. Okay? Because, like, I'm just gonna, like, do the same thing anyway. How many games do you have in the backlog for the nightly? Currently, it's, you know, I wasn't meant to be streaming this, mate, was it? I wanted to, like, tone it down. I wanted to do, like, three days a week. Just because I wanted to get, like, VODs and stuff up. But, yeah. Next game, Wizard, is, Lush Foil. It's an Annapurna game. It looks, like, so pretty. It's just, like, a one-off game. This will literally be, like, a one-day game. Like, not ironically. I just want to play this. It looks so pretty. Look at that. I like Annapurna games as well. And it's a camera game? So it's... What do you play after this? I've, like, mentioned this a bunch of times, but it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, I keep mentioning it during Blueprints. I don't know if some of you on here want to mention it, but, like, I want to play this. And then, remember, I lost a bet to Retro, like, 2 weeks ago or something like that. I gotta play Rainwald, because he accurately guessed how many times I said goon over the last 2 years. And then, I don't know, maybe this? Maybe it's time to push the boulder up the hill, but we've been, I don't know. We've been doing this, watching 300 days of opening cutscenes. Be nice to have some one-offs, I reckon. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. I want to get to Amori at some point. I was kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Amori would be cool. I need to set up the VR stuff. I know I've been saying that for ages, but... So I haven't played through, like, Half-Life Alyx or anything. There's a lot of games. Gonna try out Otto, a name. I remember you mentioning this yesterday. Yeah. I'll let you know if you should play. Oh, okay, yeah, no, definitely. Probably like Mori, yeah. See, here's the thing though. Next time we do like a big game, like whether it's like something like akin to like Elden Ring DLC, where I know it'll be like a month of content or something like that, definitely gonna break it up. That's just what I'm gonna do from now on. So, Rory, what you push a bolt up here? Listen, guys. Oh shit. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops, my bad. Blueprints is fun, okay? It's good. Instead of B-Tech, it's T-Talk. Yeah. Do. Isn't that how they hid the people in the shelter from the Red Guard? Oh, you reckon they just didn't draft the shelter? Oh, hey, that's scary. if you say it like that. Or say, hey, Razor Legs. Yeah, sorry, I just saw you come in. Uh, yeah, imagine if they put you in the shelter and then the next day it's not spawned, right? You're like the Pokemon in the Pokeball. You're just gonna wait until like someone like lets you out. Expedition 33 is a 1 week game, surely, you think? I don't even know anymore. I always feel like so burnt out after playing like really, really long games. I felt this with Elden Ring. Like, don't get me wrong, like games are like very enjoyable. Like, I like playing Elden Ring. But I remember I got to the end of playing Elden Ring, and then once it was done, I was like, oh shit, I gotta like actually like think about what to play now. I got like so comfortable, just like, you know, like showing up the stream, like, okay, I guess we're playing Elden Ring, sort of thing. So enjoyable experience, but then after that, I just kind of had that shell shock of like, huh? Oh shit, that's like all we did, sort of thing, for a month. And then I had this with Horizon Zero Dawn, and then I'm wondering if I'm gonna get it with this game because it's like the only game I've been playing for like a month, you know. But this has been interesting for me as well because it's very like puzzly, and I do like my puzzle games, but it's just like a different mode of streaming. Like normally I'm like shit talking a lot more. So it'll be fun to do something else. So that would probably like energize me. But has there been any other games that have like gone that long? Because Jump King, I wouldn't say counts, but it was like Jump King and then Deep Dip. It was like weirdly enough, like all these like rage games like back to back. Have you played Riven? I have not played Riven. No. Yeah, I don't know much about Riven. I know it's the Riven, the sequel to Myst. Didn't they make it in like VR at some point? Where do people go when they're in an undrafted room? So they're like still in the room, but the room is just like somewhere else, right? It's like the Pokeball thing. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we can do with this. All right, do we draft secret? Do we draft secret room? Maybe we draft secret room. You know, this is talking about gardens and thorns. And then it says secret. No secret passage. Maybe secret garden is the play. Okay, let's get secret garden. We have an issue though. We need monk first. Yeah. And does Riven hold up nowadays? Because I did mention like Myst and like those similar games when I first started playing this, because like kind of the idea is like the island's a mechanism. I'm like the rooms are a mechanism here. How many students failed the exam? How many students do you think should fail an exam, Razor Legs? Family member is a teacher. They think that it got better from like 2 years ago, but it's still pretty bad compared to like 10 years ago. Interesting. 30%? Wait, really? I was expecting like a joke answer from you. See, that's the thing, at least with like every like programming course I took, never marked on a curve. So like technically like you could just have no one failing, you know? Like it's not like a flat number where they're gonna be like, you're gonna fail. Yeah. Have to go. Good luck with book pulling endeavors. Alright, cheers. Take care of yourself, wizard. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know if people are getting better or worse with, like teaching. The only thing I've noticed for like a fact is like people are just better at formulating questions now. And part of the reasoning behind that is because some students will ask ChatGPT beforehand, and if they can't get the answer out ChatGPT, they'll like come to you for help. And normally, like in any like help session or whatever, you'd be like, oh, what have you tried? Like, what are you stuck on? And in the past, it used to be that thing of, yeah, I kind of read it, but I just don't know where to begin. And then it's like, all right, well, let me help you like think through it or whatever, I guess. But now it's just like, yeah, so I'm trying to do like this very specific problem. I tried blah blah blah, it didn't work. Like, how do I do the thing? And I think that's just because they've already had to like think about how to type it in. That's like the only like huge like benefit shift I've like seen. There's probably other ones, but that one was like super apparent to me where I was like, this wasn't the same like a few years back. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Okay. And how do you disentangle this one? Okay, sure. So this one's either true or false. This is not an empty box. If we say this is true, then that means like it's in here. Right. And then the empty boxes are both false. Would have to say that's false. And then this is wait, oh, I'm getting this. I know how to do this in theory. Wait. Wait. The empty boxes are both false. Oh, wait. If you pick this as true, isn't that saying that there's two? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, if this is true, then there's two boxes that are both empty, but they both have to be false, right? So then this would be false, and then this would be false. Is that like the way you start this? The empty boxes are both false. Sure. And then this is false. So that would say it's in there. But then that contradicts with this. So this is false. So this just isn't real. This is real. So the empty boxes are both true. So this is true. This, oh my god, my brain does not work with these nowadays. Nowadays, today. I'm actually in uni right now, very heavy Gen AI user. Basically use it 24/7, extra TA with infinite patience. Don't use it for assignments though, just to explain shit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm always like super curious about just like how people are using it nowadays, like especially like younger people. It's like one of those things where it's like a lot of students will be like really shy to tell you about using it, and like fair enough. But I'm like, I only do teaching like every now and then, so I don't particularly mind that much, and I only see people like using it more. So it's like one of those things where I go, oh, like how do you use it and stuff like that. And one of the last people I talked to about it was telling me, it's like, oh yeah, like I was telling my mum about like AI and like all the oh, does anyone know which one it is, by the way? Does yeah, they're like, oh, tell my mum about like AI and like what it could like write and blah blah blah. It's like, you know, those like astrology reports that like sometimes people like purchase or whatever. You can just generate that with like ChatGPT and then sell it for $1,000. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you telling me this? And they're like, yeah, I'm scamming the scammers now. I'm like, okay, thank you for telling me like your grifting scheme, I guess. I was expecting them to like tell me about like how they were using it for like uni, or like how they found it like useful for like you know, for getting like more resources or blah blah blah. Like a similar story to you, like you've said, because like I've heard that, but they were just like, no. I can just like make my own website now and like serve this up. And I was like, huh, show you again. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. So I'm pretty sure this one can't be true. Because this one's true. Then... oh, wait, this is where I might have went wrong. Yeah, if this one's true, Then the other two have to be empty, which says the gems are in here. But then this would be false. Just because it's empty, quote unquote. But then this would say this is an empty box. Oh wait, that makes sense. And then this would be false. The empty boxes are both true, which is false. So it's the white one, right? Yeah, I think it's the white one. Oh shit, I don't have the key. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I've like heard like a lot of like interesting stories from people. Like that's like the thing, because there's no way like you can know like how everyone's like fucking using it. So yeah. Some people like use it for math and they find that like really useful. And then I was thinking about, because I was like, holy shit, like I did math at uni. Basically, sometimes like I would get stuck on shit. It would have been like so nice just to be like, here's exactly what I've done. Like, is there like a thing I've missed, sort of thing? But I know the shit's wrong sometimes, but it was better than trying to like Google shit on like Math Exchange. I'm not saying especially younger people. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I mean, I do ask people that are older than me, but like every time I like ask someone that's older than me, they just go, "I don't use it." Or no, I shouldn't use it. And I'm like, okay. Oh, we got Secret Garden key. Awesome. Yeah. I want to draft Secret Garden, but we also got to get Shrine, which we can do because we've got 4 dice. Okay, this works. So we're just gonna get the draft, essentially. Yeah. You always thought if everyone passes, then the dean is going to give the professor shit for making the exam too easy. That was due... even though it was due to their excellent teaching? Really? I've just, like, never thought about that shit. I don't... Like, when I was, like, studying stuff like that, I was just like, whatever. Alright, so we've got to get, go get Monk. And then I have 45 coins, so we're good for that. This one... Hey... Alright, and then end in Secret Garden. Sound effects awesome, yeah. No, some of the sounds in this game are actually like very well made. It's like a few variations on that one as well, which is good. Fuck, now you just have me like thinking about how they like even made that sound. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. This way. Well, I don't know what I'm expecting from this. But, hopefully we get something out of it. Slapping spoon onto a half-empty glass. I'd have to hear it again. But like it's got like a nice depth to it, which is like nice as well. I know it's like a silly question to like ask, because it's like, dude, they just dropped it into like a bowl, but like sometimes that's just like not how like those sounds are made like at all. Simon in his tent making a TikTok. How I solved the mana puzzle without the use of like AI. Everyone's like, shut up, Simon. We get it. You're literate. We don't need to hear it from you. Oh, come on, guys. So the thing I want to double check here, Secret Garden doesn't have a gem cost, right? No. Okay, Secret Garden. Very big mound. New music? Was this old music? Sorry, I'm just turning it up a little bit. I have the game at like 70. No, this is the same, I'm pretty sure. Really? Oh. That's a cozy environment. I would love to, like, a place like this. It kind of reminds me of, like, shit that I wanted to, like, build in Minecraft. Cool. Alright, let's try H1 real quick. Yeah, see, that's still just the same. Oh my god, my headset has not been on. Like the noise active cancelling? Noise cancelling? Whatever. Noise cancelling hasn't been on. I thought like stuff sounded weird. So was the color part always going? Which part? I've noticed that, like, in the secret passage as well, like, everything was a lot more, like, dim on the sigil. Oh. Yeah, perhaps I should have looked at that a bit more. Yeah, see, this is the same as well. I'll spin it back around to the other one. Yeah, see, I only noticed now because, like, there's like, actually music in the game and stuff. I was, like, wondering, like, why it was, like, a bit muted for me. Oh, do I? Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, wait, you're actually right. Wait, I need on south or do I need on east? I've lost track now. I was just trying to like think about like the next thing I need to do. Yeah, see, this looks normal to me. I mean, I guess these outer dots are just like a bit more prominent, but well. Fiddlesticks, now what, huh? Alright, here's the thing. This is a very clear difference. That is something that's new. The hole in the ceiling must be something. That hole in the ceiling is there from the shrine. Oh, you know what? It's kind of interesting. If we go back, while I can certainly relate to the frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me and think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so we'll lay down this burden and leave the stone and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. I know this is a stone path, but I don't think we can dig here. Like, we have a shovel right now, but doesn't seem like this is needed for anything. We need to turn some stones. It suddenly turned into Nancy Drew on the Shadows of Water's Edge. You need to find all of the stones, Nancy-san. Then you need to arrange them in the water in a specific configuration. And then click. We'll unlock something somewhere. Yeah, like, okay. The only thing I know for sure, though... Let me get rid of this. I don't like that that's, like, next to the thing. It's just this. And I guess we also have these numbers. I don't know to, like, what end, though. Music is like so nice. Okay. Yeah, that's just the numbers of letters in each. I mean, this is just an arbitrary decision I made. This might not mean anything. It's just counting. But the reason I counted it is like, this is just 666. Okay. That just equals to 18. That's all. Which is sum of 18. Yeah. Oh no, Simon's trying to unleash the demonic powers. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet, if these words reach your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary. Where the fuck are roses in this game? For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Twice as sharp, huh? Tender rose vine. Our final counsel. Define counsel. Am I misunderstanding what counsel means? Advice. Okay, right. The water of the West Springs shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Do I have to draft water in this room? That seems like a thing, but what are water rooms? Had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Oh, mother. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Light rooms, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Okay. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. What is it? I don't know what it is. Three lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. It does literally say violet on there, huh? Red Rover. Scarlet. Oh, that's fun. Oh no, that doesn't... Wait, does that say Scarlet? Or does it say Starlit? Or does it say Scarlet with an I? No, it's Scarlet. Wait, how do you spell Scarlet? Scarlet? Is that Scarlet? Oh, there's no E in it. How many letters is that? It's 7. That's not useful, I don't think. 13. I mean, it's interesting. Because, if you did like 7, 6, you could do 5 then. Gold sink. None of them lead anywhere. And then, like, part of me wants to water this book, but it might be a big fucking waste of time. Still water tints blank books. Oh, do we? Do we really just coat check the watering can? And then we try and pour it on the secret passage book? Fuck, we might. Because here's the thing, right? You might come across the secret passage thing just way earlier in the game. They probably want to gate you from doing it. So I guess it's time to get watering can again. Oh no. Seems like a lot of effort. Do you not code check it? I think I ran out of steps, so I didn't know. It's kind of an L. What was the way we got it last time? We kind of got it, like, I got it through Greenhouse last time, I believe. But then I also got like unlucky, and then I lost it, and then I just found it lost and found. So yeah. 9, 18, 27. 27 divided by 3 is 9. 81. 66. What's this one? 2. Oh, jeez, man. 2 divided by 3. Minus 1 divided by 3. is 1 divided by 3. And then times that by 10 is 10 divided by 3, right? I feel like I'm messing up here. That can't be right. Let's just do it on a calculator. So it's 1 divided by 3, right? For that first one. And then it's times 20. I actually missed one. Okay. And then it's divided by 31. Oh my god, really? And then rounded, so that's 0. And then it's divided by 2. Wait, where am I going wrong here? Am I misreading the colors? It's not times 20? Is it not? There's a 10 here, and then this is half 10, which is also 10. So isn't this 20? Or do you do, oh, you do, oh, times 10, times 10. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's times 100. Oh, shit. Shit, you're right. Alright, times 31. What, time, how can I undo this one? What did I times by here? I times by 20, so I just go times by 5. Great. And then divided by 31. And then rounded. And then it's just 1, right? Ah, there you go. Fuck, what are we looking for? We're looking for watering can. I think the watering can thing would actually work, to be honest. Need to force it with the scepter? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. If I get treasure trove, I'll pick it. Do 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 do. I just want a gem room. Like, trophy room would be nice. We do need code check at some point. Alright, let's get all of these items out of the pool. Oh, we don't actually need to buy these. I think the second they spawn in the shop, they're just like taken out, actually. Oh, wait, that might not be true. Because, like, I feel like I might have found an item before, and then I went back to the commissary, and then it said it was sold out. So, yeah, you found items that were in the shop, yeah, so you do need to buy them. Fair. I don't want to pick any of these. No treasure trove. Alright, I'm gonna go... Actually, we can just do this one now, it's fine. Chapel is not a bad idea. Alright, let's see if we can just go find treasure trove first, and then we'll come back. Sum of 18. See, the thing I'm, like, confused about now is even if I do water that book, I don't know what I'm expecting after that with the 18 clue. Wow, okay. I don't have keycard, lame. Passageway works. Ooh. Oh, I'm conflicted. Feels a big calculator, yeah. What are other things that are 18? Surprise, Simon! Huh? You've been working so hard for a year. 18 is drinking age in Australia. It's time to drink. Like, what? Yeah, all the moonshine clues were just to key you in that we're drinking now, Simon. But Professor, I'm only 15. Simon, you think it's been a year? It's actually been several more. Alright, more keys. We're not getting treasure trove. I'm looking for treasure trove right now, just so we can get the scepter. Then we can do green room, and then we can go up the, go on the other side. What if you go up to 5,000 days? So that's, like, something I, like, am genuinely curious about. Like, I was kind of joking about this, like, yesterday, I think, like, before as well. It's like, can you make it so, like, Simon's, like, 90? All of a sudden, and then you're like, oh, Simon hasn't died in game. 18 reverse is 81, which is 9 times 9, which is 8 plus 1 plus 1's coming here. Oh my god! You sound like all these other conspiracy stories, essentially. Remember, like, all the Half-Life 3 confirmed ones? Although, this is the year of gaming, right? Does that mean Half-Life 3 is going to come out this year? Have you seen the big, like, document that people have been making? I just remember back in the day, people doing, like, that type of, like, math to be like, and it equals 3? Half-Life 3 confirmed? Okay, I don't need any of this, but we'll just grab it real quick. Alright, and then, now that I can do green room, let's just try spawning it from Den. Sure. Let's just pick aquarium, because I want more stars. Because I know it'll, like, make this shit, like, easier. No. Okay. I don't think I can spawn it in the corner. I wonder how long it would take you to, like, draft up to, like, 5,000 days as well. Because it's not a quick process at all. I don't want to risk weight room. It's a bit lame. Heard rumors that Simon can die, but it seems kind of crazy to me that anyone would have got to however many thousands of days. Simon dies of cardiac arrest. He's only been eating fruit. He's been living in the cold conditions outside. I guess a vegetable is it. It sounds like a Pokemon rumor. Fruit and dinner. Oh, yeah, I guess he has been having, like, infrequent dinners. Same 5 dishes on repeat. Alright, let's see. I don't think it can spawn in this corner. Because there's a door that goes left, unfortunately. Yeah. Hmm. Oh shit, I shouldn't be doing it from this way either. Yeah, because there's a door that spawns left, yeah. This is just like completely wrong. Okay, I'm not gonna find anything digging stuff, so let's just let's walk all the way back around. Oh, it didn't even like finish the animation for that. There's a door that goes left and it should be southwards on west wing and northwards on east wing. Yeah, no, I think it sometimes does that, eh? I just don't know if the greenhouse does that because it's technically like the secret entrance from it. Have I tried Rotunda outside? No, I've not. Why am I getting disorientated? Careful, let's not waste our steps. I mean, while we're here, we might as well see if we can get, like, dining room or something. Sure. Fuck, I can only draft, like, 2 more things. At least we're, like, next to coat check. Oh, I just realized if I go down, I'm not going to get it either. Oh my god, okay. Hopefully. Nice. Alright, well that's a relief. Who cares? I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, yeah, so let's just code check this in. And then can I empty this before I code check? Alright, 2 might be enough anyway. Yeah, cool. And so then what's the room we need again? With the moonshine? That's the trading one. So then we'll do that, and then we'll coat check it again. And then I gotta get blessing. Oh, wait a fucking moment. Oh, did I fuck this up? I don't know if I had the blessing active just then. If I had the blessing active, I gotta sleep another day. Because I need both rooms. Good one. Oh, Rotunda outside could be so weird. Like if you hit the button and it just moves the whole fucking mountain. Wait. Alright, so we need 2 dice. 2 dice. I mean, yeah, that's exactly all we need. We don't actually care if we draft anything else here. And then... Oh, I mean... I could have been more efficient. That's fine. Wait. We could have tried to draft a secret tunnel. Okay, let's grab this. And then hopefully it's... Whoa, where the fuck did it go? I don't even... I assume there's only 1 water in it. Has parts between the door that can be seen through? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, we'll try Rotunda outside. Okay, and then... Reroll. Trading post. And then... Fill this up somehow. Oh, is it not going to let me? Because does it think it's already full? Really? It's a spicer. Gonna help us. Saves come time? Well, I'm a little bit concerned though, because like if the watering can's just full again, if I do this and then put it in code check, maybe it doesn't even like maybe it doesn't preserve the watering. Like it doesn't preserve the water state, and so this might just like not even be a thing. People at CodeCheck were like, oh, we're being like so helpful for you, Simon. We empty your can for you. I'm like, you do what? Huh? Fuck, I almost just want to try like the Rotunda now. I mean, we'll give it a go. I don't see this working now though. But that like confuses me like even more. Save what? Save your breath. Wait, is the gambling prediction still going? Dude. This is illegal gambling that to Splicer did? Oh, not to Splicer. That Razor Likes did before stream? What the hell? You're like the only person participating in this as well. Delete. Delete. Wait, but it was created by Grinchy. Wait, how the fuck did that even happen? Oh, you're the only one. Wait, that's been there for like days. The fuck? Hey, Assistant Tay, what's up? I don't even know how that's like still there. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think this watering thing's gonna work. And then I guess we try Rotunda. Damn, scammed again. I don't think you can win anyway. If anything, I know you're joking, but if anything, I think you would actually get scammed. Like, you would just lose your points. Duh. Maybe it was Razor X that did it. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Because he was talking about before stream anyway. So, what's the goal here? Oh, I lost my scepter because I didn't finish in a green room. I like wasn't even thinking about that. I just want a green room right now. This is technically a green room, but I don't have a gem. Alright, let's try again. Green room, huh? This is just gonna lead to garage. What do we need? So we need to keep 2 dice, right? Yeah, we keep 2 dice. That gives trading post. We fill it up, we coat check, and then we end our day somewhere. Although, again, very, very much not expecting this to work. I mean, like, we could draft, like, pool outside, but I don't know why I clicked that. Pool outside could be interesting, because I guess it's water. I just gotta, like, I'm starting to think, like, how can I, like, manifest springs, like, outside? All of these suck. Because, like, sauna's a thing. Good luck on finishing. Alright, take it. This flies up. You still playing the game? Actually? Fuck, that's it, really. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting hour for half an hour now. See, like, maybe this is just a puzzle here that I need to solve first, and then this book would be revealed? So someone across the street wearing a tail. Did you shout out at him? Hey, you! No, alright, what you do is you pull out your clicker and you just start doing this to them. I only say this because I think I think this could be a bonding moment for you two. I wish I would have. That's like one of those things that could be like very hit or miss now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, so now I can piss on the ground here. Did it work? I don't even know if that worked. I didn't hear it. Because, like, I opened the menu at the same time. Okay, we need dice, so... Why didn't you get a gem for that? Oh, well, maybe it didn't work then. Yeah, because it's about to give me a gem. Yeah, you're actually right. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, let's see if it comes up now. Okay. It said I only had like 2 bits of water left. Weird. Let's see if we can get one more green. We'll just make it like fully empty and then we'll see if we can fill it up. I didn't do that last time. I like filled it up when it was like partially empty, but I don't know if it makes a difference. It really shouldn't. Oh, rip. I mean, that's what I want, so might as well. I know that kind of like ends the run, but like if I should be able to fill it up. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Don't forget to draft Secret Passage. Oh, we could go through Chapel, right? Wait. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Oh, perfect. It's the one sound effect in this game I think it's too much. I can't reroll. Sure. I think I know how that one's generated. Very curious. Yeah, they went on freesound.com and then they looked up noise of wasted liquid hitting driveway for 12 seconds. I'm gonna just like fade and fade out. Cut off like the beginning and the end. Okay, so we didn't get Secret Passage, which, I mean, it's just like unfortunate, really. Trading Post! I could have used my dice. Wait, why the fuck is it not letting me fill this up again? Oh, is that just a patience thing? Okay. Fair. Alright, so we'll put it in code check. And then when it's in code check, maybe it preserves state. Maybe there's like a little flag that's like on it. Yeah, lovely. I guess we can end in break room. And then, what do I need to do now? I need a draft shrine because my monk blessings run out. And then we need 2 dice for that just so we can guarantee getting shrine. And then we gotta get Secret Passage. And then once we do that, then we can end the day. We get code check. We do the watering can. We put it on the book, it either works or it doesn't. If that doesn't work, then it's like rotunda time, draft that outside, see if that does anything. If that doesn't work, then I'm clueless again. But yeah, see, this is like the tedium part I was like kind of talking about at the beginning. And it works on day 369 because it's some update. Oh, yeah, it's genius. Yeah, of course. Not gonna lie, I'd be mad if it worked. Really? Just because of all the steps involved? I mean, I genuinely like that the watering can has another usage. I think that's like cool. And so maybe this is just like the water puzzle. The coveted water puzzle of this game. We're experiencing it right now. Are you retrieving it? Oh yeah, that's a fair point actually. That is a fair point. I'll put it back. It's like 5 days worth of prep. Yeah. Dice is what I need. More dice would be great. I mean, like, if you think about it, like, it is, like, kind of neat in the sense of, you're really just pushing, the limits of the mechanics in this game. But you're gonna, like, do a bunch of steps. Like, at this point, you can't accidentally do any of this, right? It would just be nice if you could, like, control it a bit easier. I was saying this like before, I don't know how like pre-loadouts would work. Imagine if like Simon came across something that was like, wow, now I can say like save like a configuration from like a prior day, and then I can just like load that in and then you can like play through it. But like thematically I wouldn't even know how that would work. Because kind of the framing around this is like, no, the house changes every day. It's different. But like, if you suddenly just find out that you could have that, you would kind of question like, why did Herbert never use this? Like, why didn't Herbert just like have like a standard floor plan that like everyone could live in? So, blessing, shrine, and then what is it? Can we do? I've been doing 45. Can I do higher? 45 plus 16 is often a number. 61. Shit, I need one more coin. Cringe. Whatever, 45. I wonder if you're supposed to exploit your way to always have blessings and inkwell. Wait, how high can you get the blessing? Can you just put like 1,000 in there? I think it actually says somewhere Anne resets the house every single day. Oh my god! We should puncture her tires! No, but then she'll be stuck on the manor with us. We're gonna do a slow puncture so she can't come back the next day. 80's the max? Oh, okay, sure. Alright, Blessing of the Monk, Secret Passage. And then... What do we need? We need like 1 gem. I mean the observatory that lets you reroll. Oh yeah, with Inkwell, yeah. Sorry, you were just saying always have blessings. Oh, I didn't read it properly. I see. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Alright, sweet. Sweet. You're right, Miss Babbage, like a very kind letter. I know you show up every day, but could you please just leave this one alone? You have 5,000 stars, about less late game. It's a bit less serious. Yeah, it probably could be. I was spending them like early on because like I was doing stuff. Alright, well we got the dice. I don't need dice. I just need gems. I just need gem. I need coat check. Okay, that's coat check. I have no idea how water works in this game. Maybe that is distilled. You know what would be great is if it just like wrote here like still or something. Yes! Oh, they're all here today. We're meant to put the dogs outside. I said this before. It's like, be free! Go in the courtyard! Okay, so we've got enough gems. I mean, this is a moment of truth, really. Simon was on his way over the bridge, but one time, anxious, clutching his chest, he exhales and crosses the secret passage. Oh boy, I sure hope I can pour water on this book. Holy shit! You fucking can! Holy shit! Oh, I can't believe that's just what you do! Wow! I said I didn't want to do it because there's a lot of setup. This is really just like the peaks of emotions. But before that, you got to be in the valley of just like, oh, please open. Oh, I didn't get the draft. So it's like the lowest low, followed by like a really like high moment. Okay, what's this book then? There's a... Wait, I remember pointing this out. Wait, I forgot. Because here it says, unlock all blue seal doors. And I kept just wondering where the second one would be. Because it is plural. Oh, I'm glad that paid off. Oh no, is this tracing? Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Staked claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Closet. Den. Ranks and files should be odd. Okay. Okay, I mean that's 35, 49, 27. And then 45, drawing room. 12 dead ends. Oh, jeez, man. What the fuck? The pool, the pump room. Oh, oh, what? Oh, we do have to draft, like, a specific thing. I mean, this, like, is to be expected, right? I have said this, like, way earlier. It's like, why would you not just make a mechanic where it's like, okay, you gotta do this layout? That makes a lot of sense. I'm a little concerned, though. Is that the furnace? What is that? Servant's quarter, furnace. Wait, no, that's furnace. What the fuck's this? Lavatory. Mage chamber. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay. We're just trying to take it in stuff. Don't go where the path leads. 45, west wing. Guest bedroom, music room, library. Oh dear. You know, it's kind of awesome seeing these as well, because you could imagine these are like... This is like retrofitted maybe, but these could be like dev sketches of like each room before you actually like model like anything. Okay. Where? When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I'd even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plan. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They've become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. That's why you, Simon, old Simon, not young Simon, why are you peeking at this? This was for my son, not my grandson, grandson? I don't know. I'd have to look at the family tree again. That's weird that she interjects like that. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Arave, project completed 1913. Thanks, Arave. Wow, this is first draft here. I almost didn't see this. Considering the colorblindness, what the fuck does that say? I can't, dude, I actually can't read that. It says something about the, like, prism stuff. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Interesting. So, welcome to the last known puzzle. Interesting. I haven't been reading chat. Guys, we're 90% of the way through the game. Also, this is weird that you can, like, kind of clip through this in a bit. Oh my god. I mean... Didn't I say me tracing is the one thing I don't want to do? Oh, fuck, you can open this? Oh, no! No, no, no! What the fuck is happening? What? What the fuck? The reason I said no was I thought it was gonna make me start selecting shit. And I, like, wasn't ready. Damn, House 2 just dropped. Razor likes, welcome to Layer 5, Game 3, Chapter 7. Were there even any spoilers in chat? I don't know if I even saw any. New music just dropped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm trying to, like, slow myself down here. Purely because normally when I get excited about, like, new information, I don't, like, take it all in. And then, like, I'll miss something in excitement. And then I'm like, well, guys, I didn't work it out today. Don't know why. Then, like, the next day I, like, wake up and I'm like, oh, now that I read it, it clearly says this. This music right now is really just stack the layers. Da-da. Oh, it's that theme. Yeah, that's cool. Simon, get ready for your moon walk. Staked claim 2.2 acre plot Easter Creek. Is that like east side of house? That's weird. Because on the deed it said there was like we owned like 80 acres. Right? Boundaries. Spanning across 80 odd acres. Property situated southwest of Rankton, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tenneth Fork. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. I feel like 12 dead ends doesn't make any sense. I'm like in two minds now, because like I feel like Mary was talking about like the original rooms. Like there might be like original rooms and then more dead ends were added at some point, but I don't think there's like 12. Unless unless you don't count unless you don't count something like Secret Passage, a dead end. Like this is a dead end. But then yeah, this says dead end, but like maybe that's not. But let's count it, I suppose. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know garage counts. 5, 6, 7. Don't know if mirror room counts. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Okay, there's 12 blue room dead ends that are like real dead ends. Not like mirror room and all the rest. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, so interesting. See, I thought we were going to do this in like the main house. Okay, the other thing I want to know here is what color are all of those? I'll work that out in a moment. It's also worrying me, all the blank ones here. But I almost just want this like 3D scan this room. This game would almost work better in like no clip. And I'm not saying like I fly around the game in no clip, I mean the website no clip, where you can then no clip around the game like in a web browser. It's really nice, that website. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Yeah? 22, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 45 houses. Dude, we're rich. Raise the legs. We're gonna reevaluate the property. Yeah, so there's 45, which kind of makes sense. Anyway. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Oh, wait. Can someone answer this? What color is this? Is this blue? That's all I want to know. I think it's blue. Yes. All right, sweet. That's a Ligma. All right, awesome. Hey, Lundy, what's up? Okay, so let's read her old letter. I'm trying to be patient here. The one thing that's like bizarre to me. Okay. So this made sense. This literally was as simple as secret passage, and then she was water obsessed. Water is blue, and so am I. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Oh, is she just talking about light colors, dark colors? The fuck? 3 colors to count a sum of 18. I don't. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what she's saying there. But one left hidden remains to be seen. If you can't tell, the blank pages you water become blue stain. Oh, okay, sweet, thanks. That's a nice like thematic detail. I do like that. I think I did ask this before, but I definitely forgot. So. No real link, but imagine, yeah. Sleep schedule is fucked again, but it's okay. Dude, I did a similar thing, actually. Okay, I took so many pictures of shit here. But, like, this is just for, like, note-taking. I don't know what to do with any of that shit right now. Okay, let's do a sanity check. 1, 2... I don't know if that counts. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! I can't believe there's actually music in the game again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have to draw them? 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know what's happening. There's a... Fuck, I slid this open. I want to, like, shut it, because I want to see how many... A blank. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, what have we counted? 48. Okay, and I'm just trying to like absorb everything, because I'm wondering whether I need to take some of these and then shove them in here or whatnot. It's unclear. It is unclear. Okay, let's take this. I mean, maybe I'll get more context from, like, actually, like, walking into the room, but, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try and prepare. That foundation's in a fuck spawn. It's interesting that this is, like, in a different spot, because I was expecting to do this, like, in my place. But I suppose not. You're the first colorblind person to come across that has a problem with blue. Oh, no. Detronopia. Like, I can see blue. It's one of those things where it's like, because I'm colorblind, like at a really young age, I just never really relied on color. So, like, I can see that it's blue now that you pointed it out. It's just not something I consciously think about a lot of the time. If that makes sense. Like, there have been, like, color-coded systems at, like, work, and I just never noticed it was color-coded until someone pointed it out. And then once it pointed it out, I was like, oh. And they're like, oh, sorry, you're colorblind. I'm like, no, I can actually see that one. It's not how I think about things. So, but yeah, Detronopia. So I have like red-green, but I'm more on the severe side of that one. So yeah. So. But that's why, like, I don't mind when people point out color stuff to me, because, like, I don't think about it. How do you think about traffic lights? Well, I know they exist. But a lot of the time, I just see them positionally. If you ever, like, switch them around, I might just be like, but the red and green that they use in Australia, very clear to me. I can actually see them, like, differently. So, yeah. I've never had, like, a problem with that. Might be, like, a saturation thing. Like, the green one feels, like, so fucking bright compared to red on the road. Like, you know, it's, like, the middle of the night, and you, like, pull up to Rillo, and you're just like, oh, and the second green goes, like, I feel like it illuminates, like, way fucking more. Seen some horizontal traffic lights. Oh, shit. Unblocked them. No. Wait, this one's horizontal. No, but it's green here, and then yellow-red. So, I don't know. Okay. Gallery's blue. Music room's blue. Corridor is not blue. What the fuck is happening here? This is green, right? That's green. This is blue. This is orange. This is blue. Bob! This is blue. This is blue. Gallery's blue. This is blue. So why? There's 3 colors here. Interesting. Green is 5, blue is 4, orange is 6, right? Okay, I guess we will fuck around and find out. Bob, oh, I know. Citizen Tail, I was going to tell you what we were up to. Because normally you ask, but I think by now you're probably surprised. So, alright, well, I'm gonna go left first. So gallery, I would expect to be around the corner here. Interesting. And the solarium's like up here. Maybe? Amazing my puzzle game? Oh! Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Oh, no way. Oh, shit, man. Mage chamber. Well, fuck it, we're just running around now. So obviously I know the bear in the ear thing is B. But I'm an X. What if it's like in a tube and then like a fluffy bear? And I'm like, listen, where'd the Reddington postcard go? I'm so used to there being a hole here. I do wonder if reflecting this house in the main building does anything. Okay, so this is, that's a horse, but I don't know what this is, because that's like, oh, that's a tarot card. Wait, is it a tarot card? That says 18 on it, but then it's like the moon pendant, but then it's also I know there was some things on like the grade 4 map that like indicated these shapes. Oh! Wait, maybe it's a horseshoe. Interesting. That one's not immediately obvious to me. So... Did I notice the lanterns? Yeah, they're here. Rook, castle, cane. Farm and farm. What the fuck? There's like a little crossover for some of the colors. Because you see this, like, I assume you can just like probably like follow this. And then if I look here, there's probably, yeah, there's probably this, right? And so I could probably like follow a specific color, but when we're in here, this is probably a map to tell you like, hey, if you're following this particular path, go this way. Another thing that I want to like do here is make like a proper map and then like start detailing all these down, because it'll probably give like a similar code to what we had at like the beginning of the game. Yeah. Okay. It's like, that's like thorn or like barb. But this is like, I thought that was like a hay bale on fire, but like maybe it's not. So many Morajai boxes. Ooh. D, C, F, D. Doesn't really say anything. Been here for a while now. Yeah, the I would say yesterday started out well, and then I kind of trailed off towards the end there. Okay, it's very easy to get lost in here. Festival. I know there's the color thing. I'm not, like, concerned about doing anything right now. I'm just trying to get, like, a sense of, like, size. Yeah, so I've been here before. Okay. Trophy room. Yeah, dock. Boat bag, luggage, cage. Dude, these are so cool. Oh my god. Spear and spa, maybe? Oh, what happened? Oh! Oh, you can run out of steps! Oh! Jeez. Okay. Wow. Interesting. That's so cool. What a cool moment. Fuck. I hope that just like is preserved. It probably is. Simon got lost in the blue back rooms. He got lost in the blue back rooms. He was like, BB, come over. I was like, yeah, no worries, Simon. I'm like, oh shit. Man, if I don't know if I'm gonna get through this today at all, but here's the thing, right? I also don't even know what room's gonna get here. I feel like I'm gonna have dreams about that now. Damn, you've been at it for over a year now. I know! What the hell? Wait, what happened? I ran out of steps. Okay, great. That does say that I ended in secret passage. That makes that a lot nicer. So, is it time to like step max? That's... Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of upgrades in this game that can give you like certain perks and stuff. Right now, I would love to have the perk that like just gives me more steps, but I never saw the need for this because for a lot of the game, it was really, really easy to get steps. But now, it's not going to be like that. So, bro, I was edging that CS2 update. Yeah, man. I should just uninstall it. Have I had any streams where I've made no progress? This is a good question because I don't remember. I would say, like, there was a stream where all I did was I collected blue memos, and then I got to the end of it, and I was like, fucking, now what? And I would consider that almost a no progress day, only because I could have just, like, looked up the list of blue memos. I mean, part of the fun is playing the game, but it's one of those things where it's like, you can only get like 5 blue memos a day. And for me to collect them all, like just doing the simple math, if there's like 50 memos, that's like 10 days, like in-game days. And you just have to like do that like over and over again. And if you're spending like 5 minutes per day doing it, and you're spending 10 days, it's already like 50 minutes. But the thing is, it didn't take me 50 minutes. It took me like 4 hours to like do it all. And I'm kind of just thinking, like, was that, like, an enjoyable, like, 4 hours? And the answer is kind of like, nah. It's, like, either way, I just spent 4 hours to draw through. I mean, like, hunting for the blue memo was, like, kind of fun. But, like, once I found out, I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's like, oh, now I gotta, like, do this again. And maybe there was, like, a better way to, like, go through and do that all. But it did feel like, I almost would have got the same experience if I was like, okay, I get it, and then just like get given the list and then play like the next part of the game. So also, Foundation isn't tier 8. That one is screwed. Was it like hard to find that? Is there a what do you call it? Is there a chess piece that gives you more steps? I don't think there is. By the way, Eurovision's tonight. Oh shit, are we watching Eurovision? What the heck, man? You can play music by ear, but reading music's poor. At her face. Yeah, I know, like, every good boy deserves fruit, face, all cows eat grass. I can't sight read that well, though. But yeah. You'll be watching? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's always at, like, a messed up time here in Australia, so... I mean, you can't get Blue Note for that on that save file. I mean, you totally can. You have to draft the Foundation in the outer room, and then it will actually remove it here. And then when it gets removed, it will always be in the out room then. And then you can, Miss Babbage will give you repellent, and then you can get rid of the room. And then it'll be gone for a week, so you just make Simon sleep for a week, and then eventually you can just draft it here. Or you can go Lost and Found, get repellent, do the same thing. But like either way, I wasn't gonna do this. Like it was very clear that's what you're meant to do. And I even watched like one of my friends, like it's not retro, do the repellent thing. And I was like, yeah, cool. And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna get anything out of like doing that. So is GB Great Britain? Is actually dog shit? I feel like I never know the Australian ones, like ever. So that's 1 hour before we would start movie night. Well, tomorrow's my birthday as well, Rose Alexa. I'm also just going out. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm from England. Ah, okay, sweet. We might have talked about this before. I just forget. Dude, I want steps. This might give it. It was funny, we were joking, Laura and I were joking about like birthday movies. I don't think I would want to do like birthday movies. Are there any movies that are really good around like birthdays? I guess that movie we watched last week. What the fuck was that called? I just keep thinking it's like FNAF. It's not a FNAF movie though, but it's very FNAF adjacent. It's got like Nicolas Cage in it. I think what I'm doing is a waste of time. For getting subs. Project X be a great birthday movie? I don't know what that is. What about Groundhog's Day? If you're in Groundhog's Day loop for like a year, would you just have like a pseudo birthday? Would you just declare it? You'd be like, fuck it, it's my birthday, of just like being in this like time hole for ages. Fuck it, we're going out celebrating. Everyone around you is like, what do you mean? You don't get to decide that. I'm like, it's my birthday today. You know what Project X is, do I? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat because, I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking this up at the same time. I'm just being wary. I just want to, like, experience it before. The party you've only dreamed about. Do I know this? Found footage? I don't know if I do know this. Is Dax Flame in this? Why is Dax there? I don't know if I know this movie. Dax Flame is in this. Okay, I've heard of this movie. He's behind the camera though. What? Yeah, I might have just heard about this like in passing from like maybe like YMS or something. Gonna rest your eyes? Can you sing me a lullaby? It's your birthday. Na 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 na. It's your birthday. Da na 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 na. I don't remember what the lyrics to that song were. It was just very grating. Yeah, he's playing the cameraman. If you're like behind the camera like the entire time playing as the cameraman, like you'd be just like, oh dude, like watch out. Like it'll all be like dialogue then. And we want you to have fun. Is that what it says? Oh no. So I assume you've seen this as well. I only saw this like last week. Jeez. So let's party, everyone. Oh shit, dude. I don't know what I think about that movie. I mean, it was fun watching it with people. But like, that's the thing, like, I only ever watch movies with like other people nowadays anyway, so... Okay, we started with 70 steps and we're currently 51. So this is like a deficit. Maybe 70's good. you know? Maybe we shouldn't be greedy. But I was kind of being hopeful that we would get something here. Yeah, okay, screw this. We're just gonna do it with no steps. I would really like to have the gem mine open because that gives you +2 and I need like a +1 at the beginning. I guess I could like technically like do sauna and stuff, get extra steps, start with extra gems, but it's okay. Fuck, I gotta put up all the VODs for this at some point. Dude, I'm like so wide awake. Oh no. Because admittedly, I went to I went to bed at like 7 a.m. yesterday. I don't know why I stayed up. And so I got up late, and then I had to like work like really late because of that. Oh shit, man. Alright, great. We got this. I mean, doing that on like the weekend is like not that like big a deal, but I was trying to like keep normality there for a bit. Because that would be like the worst thing, right? I like turn up like tomorrow, like with friends. I'm like, hey everyone, I'm like really sleepy. I'm the sleepy guy. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to do any of this water stuff again. Nice. Well, heck, I guess this is what we're going to be doing afterwards, eh? Kochak. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to make of this right now. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Okay, this is one thing I don't like about Inkudo. If I take like a picture like this, right, and then I paste it in, full quality. If you take it at like a weird aspect ratio, like this, which is the same sort of like cropping, it will change the quality of it. Like, oh, maybe you didn't do it that. Sometimes it just blurs it though, like really badly. Like I feel like this is more blurry than that. I don't know why, or like what it's doing. Is gallery actually in front of me when I'm here? Test draft. Or is this random each time? Okay, let's walk this way again, because this is what I did before. That is... That's an entrance hall. Huh. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, pie. Sure. That's cute. It's saying all this is one, so this is like half. And then I don't know where it's like starting, but sure. But is there another picture associated with this? Okay, what happens if we do these, by the way? I need to remember the rules. What does blue do again? Okay, that's the tie one. And then what's this color? I don't know. Is that meant to be gray? Does that do nothing? Yeah, the gray one does nothing. Okay. And then, yeah, these can take on either color. So I can do something like that. I can do something like this, but then... Yeah. What does this blue do again? Blue just does whatever's in the middle. Gotcha. So... It'd be nice to get blue to, like, copy, to copy like this or something. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I can rearrange them. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, if I hit blue, this is gonna go down. Yeah, I don't know how to think about this one yet. Because I'd kind of love to, like, duplicate, one of the blank ones. Interesting. Okay. So, I need to... Okay, this is just spitballing. We can get something like this, and then we can get this up here, which is nice, right? Now, blue can't activate that, but that's fine. That we can do this in a way where blue's up here, and then at some point, if I'm like making more copies of these, I don't know what color this is, purple, I can then have like a purple here or something, and then maybe I can bring it up by doing like this blue maneuver. That's like the loose idea that I have right now. Because I can always bring something back up like this. Yeah. But I need to make sure there's always like two up here. I very much could be overthinking this, though. Okay, so... do that. Once you get a blank square up here, is that always trapped up there now? It kind of feels like it. I know I can bring this down again, but like this actually does not help. Interesting. Okay. I've gone wrong like way earlier in this. Because like this blue shouldn't even like be on this side. Yeah, and then... Yeah, interesting. Wow. Wait, so what's happening there? It's like I'm doing something like this, and then those are just stuck up there, and then these are always going to be stuck up here. So it's like I almost want to be like careful of like which ones I'm bringing like up. Like this is close. And then if I do this, that's going to bring this up. But it'd be nice if this, wait, how would, this blue one needs to, like if I swap this, then I'm going to have like this here, and then I'll have like 2-2. And then if blue was at the top here, if we could somehow shift this and then grab this one, I think something like that could work. So it'd be down, 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 change. Oh, but this needs to... Blue's not coming all the way up. Wait, that's kind of awkward. The only way to like bring blue all the way up is to... Oh, but that doesn't work, does it? It needs to be like blue... sorry, like purple. Purple. Shift this over. Purple. Blue's up here. But then like I need another one on this side. I don't know how to get that on that side. To then like shift this one. So I must have gone wrong earlier. I think it would be nicer to have blue on like one of the corners and then these two next to each other and then transform them. Because I don't think I can win from this spot. Oh, I can do something like that. But like, again, it's the same problem. Like I need this needs to be like up. Interesting. Okay, so we can do this, and then we just need to be careful about this part, right? So I can bring that here. Well, do I want to bring blue up first? I actually don't know. Oh, I can't rearrange these now. Okay, let's just try it. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Oh, I feel like I'm overthinking this one. Here, there. And then where do I want these tiles? Oh, that's promising, right? If I bring that down and then down, blue's here, but I can't get anything back up. It's so close. Yeah, because like this is just like stuck in this cycle. I want to like see if I can like bring... I don't know how to like explore this and explain this at the same time, but it'd be interesting to bring blue all the way up while also having like this free. Oh, that seems useful, actually. Wait, that seems really useful. Wait. So we do this, And then we use the other one we got to get this. Okay. Yeah, this is close. And then you get this, and then you cycle this, then you cycle that, and then you should be able to bring... Oh, that's really close. I'd like to bring, like, this up. I don't... Oh, shit. Wait. Is there a way for me to do that? Fuck, that's so close. Like, these top two ones, like, need to be flipped. And I don't think I can, like, ever do that. Because, like, this one also needs to be, like, on this side, essentially. Is it too late to try and, like, flip them? Because there might be a way to, like, bring this up, and then these two would be both the same color, and then I can cycle this, and then when I cycle it, this would go here, but I wouldn't be able to get the other one back up, because the blue is in the wrong spot. I do wonder if you can just, like, do, like, an algo for that, though. Like, down... Wait, no. Down. I think once you take something down from here, like, you actually just can't easily bring it back up, can you? Yeah, I think I've, like, ruined that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit lame. Yeah, because you need it in the middle square. Okay. It's very close. So I need to keep the middle square available for cycling, essentially, which is very interesting. Okay, then bring this up. And then... what was the ordering here? It was this. And then... this, and then it's just this last step. Fuck, how do I swap these two? Because I'd love for this one to be a purple one right now, because then I can just, like, bring it up. Wait, that's like... I don't think that's ever possible, actually. Unless... No. It needs to... You need to have blue in the middle here, and then you need to have, like, this in the middle, and then you can, like, do it. But then... That also, like, doesn't work because, like, you're bringing this up in, like, the wrong spot. Huh. I mean, okay, let's just try it, because, like, we can do something like this, and then this is like a swap, essentially, and then I can always do... Man, what like advantage do I get from that, though? Wait, how do you bring the last one fucking up? That's so weird. Oh fuck, I did not want to do that. Oh, I think that's just, like, ruined now. I don't think there's any way to recover from here, eh? Shit. Okay, What the fuck, man? It's this last step I don't get. Maybe I'm too fixated to this idea of swapping these two. Oh, wait, I can bring this up. Oh. I don't know if this is, yeah, I think you say it. This feels really close now, because I can bring this down at any point. Oh, once this is up here, it's like stuck, isn't it? Wait. There's no way to like fill that gap again. No, I've fucked this one up actually. Can you ever bring this down to the bottom row? I don't think you can. Because that requires moving one of these up, and there's no up moves, essentially. Having this in either corner is like symmetrical. We know that. Wait, what was the thing I did before? Yeah, it was like this, wasn't it? So maybe this is where I was going wrong. Because maybe the cycling matters here? Oh. I did not want to fucking press that one. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, I have like a choice here. I can always like bring this one up. I just don't know the utility of it right now. Because I'm wondering like if these two are swapped. Oh, wait, I can always make the blue one copy like whatever's in the center, right? So like if I put this in the center, then I could just change the blue one into one of the other colors. And if I already have this like orientated right, then it would be like fine. Like I could do it like this, and then if this was like here, and then I had like the majority here somehow, right? Then I could just like copy that. Oh, actually, no. Step back. Just make that the copying thing. And then... Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Because I think if you have this at the quarter, by default, those two are always going to be those colors. I don't think these are meant to be that hard, right? Hmm. If I do this, how am I doing like this last step? That's the part I'm like confused about. I can do this, I can bring this back up. But then like I can't cycle these anymore. Ugh. Which makes me feel like I almost want to like bring this up first. But then like if I bring this up, I'm not... I almost want like 2 on here. What am I missing? Because I don't think it's as simple as like bringing that down, doing this. Change that one. And then like what's the strat for getting it back up? I don't see the strat for getting it back up. That brings that down. And sure, I can like rotate these. And then I can always bring one back up. Oh, I don't see it. Oh. Would having more blue ever be useful? No, you can't ever copy a blue. If you have a single tile, you can't ever copy that. You can't copy the blank tile. So you can only copy the purple one. Is copying it in the middle ever useful? I don't think copying it in the middle is ever useful, but it'd be interesting if you have a configuration where these two are swapped, and then these two are swapped. You would click this, and then it'd be in like the correct spot, essentially. Wait, how do I even set that up? I like need what the fuck? Ah, but then these won't be in the right spot. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Do this, do that. I literally made the same mistake again. I keep thinking these two are the, like, similar. Okay, careful. Click that one, then click this one. Okay, now they're in the corners that I expect. Right, oh, yeah, I think I probably knew this. Is there a way I can disrupt that? I mean, I could have purple now, but then, like, to what end, you know? I'm just like stuck in like the same thing here. I don't know how to get this last one. Feels like the copying strat could work, but like then how do you cycle it? Because like the configuration I would want is something like that, which means by default this one would be here. And then that means I have a tie. Like if I wanted to copy it in the corner, that means I would have to have like purple. And I don't know where the gray tiles are. Sorry, these look almost green to me. Like that would almost imply that both gray tiles are here. But if both gray tiles are here, then I already have like 2 purple up here. It seems like that's always going to be the case, right? There's always going to be a gray tile on this row. Okay, if I do that, that lets me cycle these. And then if I cycle those... You can't copy when it's a blank and another... Like, if it's blank and nothing, that's just tie and then nothing happens, right? Oh, can I invert, like, the idea that I have? Like, do something like this. Like, have blue in the corner. And then you have this, right? So this is, like, up here. This isn't, like, accurate, but, like, before I bring that up, I would have copied this to be whatever color, and then this would be this color. Yeah. Huh. I mean, it would be neat to keep these here. And then just like copy, you know. Click origins around my bubble. Yeah, I mean, that's a mechanic. Oh dear. If you bring this one up here, let's just try it, right? You can make this purple. And then you're not in a rush to make this purple, but you could. Right, so you could have something like this. Okay, this won't change. Ah, dang. What colors do we need? I've only just gotten here today, by the way, Hemi. So I don't know what's even happening so far. This is like the first box I'm like doing. Although I've been stuck on this one surprisingly long. Like I think I'm like overthinking this one. I mean, sure, I've been in this position before. This position, like, feels like you can't get out of this one. Like, sure, I could do something like this, but then, like, I can't swap these. So I don't... Like, it feels like I always have to have, like, 2 on the top, but then I don't see how, like, that part goes. Oh, my internet? What? Huh? Are we back? Did the stream crash or my internet? Oh, it's Hemi's. Okay, nice. Never mind. Internet's completely fine. Alright, cheers. No, you're good. No, sometimes my internet crashes like exactly at midnight. That's why I was like concerned. What does this last bit look like? Okay, because you can make cycles. It seems like you're either making a choice to put something up here, like a bad tile, or you can put a non-bad tile here. But then, like, this feels like kind of restrictive. Yeah. I wonder if you could do that same formation, but like on the edge, you could. You could do something like this. But like that doesn't help you make progress now. I mean, you get to select what you want to bring up, I suppose. But not in like a useful way, because this blue one's going to be like stuck. Like, I think the utility is trying to like move the blue one to like somewhere else, right? So like it's interesting you can do something like this, but then that feels like you have to like force like a gray one up, right? And then... I mean, I can always force one of these up. But like, what's that effectively doing anyway? It's just like letting me have this position. And then I could bring this up. But like, to what end? Why do I care about that? I could rearrange these right now. Yeah, I could rearrange these. But I can never bring blue up unless I... Wait, if I do this... Then I get another one. I want this to be in the right spot in like the first place. I don't know how to cycle this at this point. I don't think I can. I feel like the puzzle like comes to this part. Like, it's 3v out of that. Yeah, okay, buddy. How do I resolve this? I think that's like the question I need to ask myself. How does this part get resolved? Huh. Fears that it's not the early merge box. I mean, this might just be a case of like we do this tomorrow when we're like full on sleep. Because I don't think these ones should be that hard. I'm just like not seeing something here for this one. I remember I had this with the Ares key. One of the merge boxes took me forever. All the other ones I like blitz through. So, but yeah, this is a bit. I've been here for like what, half an hour maybe. Bit bad. I would love to force this on the bottom line, this one. I don't think I can do that, though. It's only ever going to go up. That's cringe. Like, I know this is, like, definitely not working. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna go anywhere. Right. Okay. Man, okay. So I know this is a thing. But then, like, I can't cycle this anymore. Damn. Hmm. I don't know how to get this here. That's so weird. Because, like, I know I can do a transfer like this. I don't think that gives me anything, though. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Lame. Fuck, there's so much more else I, like, want to see. Really? Really? Hmm. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that, whoops. Whoops. Hey, Roko, what's up? Now it's even worse. Come back to it later. Yeah, I can. Dude, why this one, though? That's so bizarre to me. Yeah, so it's actually super simple again, this configuration. Yeah, but then, like, that's like that, which makes me think, like, I gotta do something, like, with these ones. No, that's saying it. So I'd love like 2 here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either. It's like, which side do I want to even, like, insert this in? I don't know if it matters. It probably does, but, like, I have 2 choices. It's either to the left of it, or that's still to the left of it. Is it always just to the left of it? Oh, well, it doesn't fucking matter then. Wait, that's actually just the same. Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess it's either I want it on the left or the right of this one. Yeah, make it green. Gray. Yeah, it still feels like the same problem. Like, it feels like I need 2 here. But, like, once this is up here, it's like, I can never, like, go back down. It's like a weird assumption I'm making. That's really interesting. What were we even doing? We're following this, and then this would go... Wait, this gives it, like, a different color, though. Because this is, like, yellow to here, and now this is, like, a completely different one. Okay, yeah, I see. That makes sense. How do you ever get this up? That goes down. This goes here, yeah. True. Okay, I know what's in there now. That's all I was expecting from like the other one. I should have like left like way earlier. Ah, pacing. True. Interesting. You can close that? The fuck? I have no idea how I'm gonna do the note-taking for this. I'm gonna put that on the room I'm in right now. Kitchen. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is pear and pie. What does the orange do again? Oh, is that not orange? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's green. I think orange goes north then. Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is it doing that? Wait, these red... Wait, what fucking colors are these? I'm blue. Oh, that's blue. Oh, I thought it was blank. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, that's green. Yeah, okay. Dude, these colors are like fucked for me. What the hell? Okay, that might be easier, but then I gotta like relearn them all. Colorblind hell. It's like that one. Those colors are actually just horrible. Okay, this is green, right? Okay, so that's green. What color is this? That's... What does that do? That only goes north. Yeah. Okay, and then... Wait, can I reset? And then this one copies. So if I do, like... What does this do again? Oh, shit, man. Okay, yeah, so that one copies. So it's gonna... Yeah. And then this will go north. North. Okay, and then what colors am I trying to get? These ones. What do these do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm with it now. So, this... Ooh, this is kind of hard. This is so close already. Wait, I see it? Wait, don't fuck it up. Wait, oh shit, that doesn't... Wait, it's so close. I wanted this to copy. Ah, fuck. Wait. I can cycle these, can't I? Can't I do like this, that... Oh, but that doesn't work. Because I wanna like copy it, but... Oh, I've actually fucked it up now. Whoops. Well, that's interesting because you can swap these now. But like once that's in the middle, it's kind of cooked. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, so I do have the option of converting one of these into another color if I need to, but it would only ever convert it into like an up move. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Yeah, I don't like this move, by the way. It's not leading anywhere. I just wanted to like see what it'd look like on this side. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So that's a copy. Do I really want to copy that into yellow? That feels useless. But then I can like do one swap here, but like why would I? Because the second I turn blue into green, then green's like always stuck in the middle unless yellow can be here. It'd be nice to have... I don't think I can do that, actually. The screen's like in such a weird spot. Okay, then let's copy. I feel like this is already like in like a broken spot in the first place. Okay, that's really interesting. Trophy room. This must just be a different color, like completely. What is this one? Corridor? Oh, that is just corridor. Mm-hmm. These go down. I see. Oh, it's green. Oh, they're both green. Wait, no, that one's yellow. Fuck, man. I might mess around with filters tomorrow, just to, like, help me with this. No. Oh shit, I've like messed this up, kind of. Now we're good. This feels like it's like so warped. It's probably like I don't know if it's like non-Euclidean. It probably isn't. Okay, red gets rid of all the white ones. Okay, white turns into gray if I need that. What does this do that rotates? Okay. I'm gonna stop for now, because I actually need to go to bed. Which is so unfortunate. That's so cool though. Fuck, I'm gonna have to like think about how I approach that. Essentially, what I'm seeing there is like there's gonna be like 6 lanterns, and then I'm just doing a fuck ton of Morajai boxes to like get words. And then I'm expecting that each one of those like Morajai boxes, like, this will like give me a clue for like some meta puzzle here. Probably, like I could probably just like read this across. But then like the other thing as well is that there's all those like images, and then I'm going to be finding like letter differences. Yeah. So I'm going to like refresh myself on like all of the rules for that, because I don't want to like be going around just like spam clicking random ones. But yeah, that's so interesting. Anyway, I'm going to go. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about being like so quiet. Oh, for like the last hour or whatever. But I do find that like really cool. So anyway, catch you around. Bye.